What up, everybody? Welcome back. Well, if you were here at the end of last night's stream, the internet crashed. So that was good fun. Sorry about that for anybody who was tuned in, but literally I had just between matches in Marathon, and I was like, I'm going to step away for a second. Then all of a sudden I noticed, what was it that I noticed? I think it was just that chat wasn't connecting or something, but either way, everything seemed operational, but no, not so much. Just blipped out, and then it was out for hours. Hours and hours. So, thanks for coming back if you did. Been a while. What is up? How we doing? It has been only a little while. Nightwing? Same, dude. How's Dex tonight? Arturotron, the robo-engaged one. Welcome back again. Eggs in Life, big cheers. Thank you. Brian the Brain out there. How's that staycation going, man? Get some rest and relaxation today, I hope. But yeah, I just need to get back to it. We lost some time last night, unfortunately. Nightwing, you think Dax is asleep in a cabinet right now? She was probably foraging for snacks. Unbelievable. Trini Steven is back. What is going on? With tired minds and tired souls, we slept. Last night? Is that a quote from something as well? Well, what's going on out there? Anything exciting? Brian, tell us about the new Helldivers 2 update that they're working on. Is it out yet? Yeah, I just caught a little wind of it. I didn't read through it, but there's a new biome coming to Helldivers 2, I believe, for the forest. And then they have like galactic campaigns and some other stuff, so I get to see. They have a trailer for it. What up, Ulrich? How we doing? Weebles, yeah, I haven't followed all the Ninja Theory news, so I don't know what the latest is, but I had seen that, they, or Xbox is looking to, get rid of them, spin them off potentially. So I'm not really clear on the shutdown. And then there was another story about they knew that already, which was one of my biggest questions. I'm like, wait, you're going to throw this? You're going to throw Senua in the, showcase and then go through this? So it seems like maybe it's something they've been working on, trying to sell them off to somebody. So it could happen. I mean, they're a seasoned developer. So, I mean, in short, I thought Senua looked in the right direction. It also looked like it had some real meat on the bones. And so I wouldn't be surprised maybe if, look, people still want to buy and develop games. It's just like, what are they? What's their potential success, all that. So fix the volume here. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that one other than that. I have hope. I guess I'm optimistic given that they are quite talented. I mean, I've never understood the Hellblade stuff. Not because, trying to take swings of that isn't any good. It's just, a lot of, what Xbox was supporting, and I think that's just a place where I always questioned. I don't know if it was Phil or others that stood up for it. I'm like, well, that worked, 15 years ago. And you said, hey, you got to believe in this company trying something different. But now the market is so saturated that people who are trying stuff that are different are very tiny. And the games are very, usually they're a little more rickety, but they're cool, and that's fine. But yeah, if you're going to spend $150 million or whatever it is, you kind of need to place a bigger bet. So I don't know. Xbox the honeymoon's over. I said that the first day Asha got in office, and I wasn't trying to be negative or anything, but I'm like, look, we're in a honeymoon phase. They're going to give her a chance to, warm up to the fans and warm up to the employees as well. And we're kind of in the phase where it's like, okay, well, we gave you the 100 days, and now it's time to start cutting the budget and setting a new course with a different budget. That's the part nobody wanted to talk about that was clearly coming. Arturotron's been a rough week as a game enthusiast. Why is that? Just because of that, news like that, you mean? Elle says, crazy the strategy was to buy all the studios, so now the strategy is to close them. Well, okay, I mean, look, you end of the day, look, there'd be tons to unpack in each individual buyout. And right? How much were they purchased for? What were they making before in the years leading up to it? What did they do after? What did Microsoft fund and PlayStation fund and blah, blah. But I think it's easy to say that, but it's not so easy when you got to remember, the pandemic hit and was declared, February, March of 2020. And at that time, we were riding high on Apex, Destiny 2, Overwatch, Fortnite, and there was, a huge new wave of just investment in games and everything. And so, yeah, I mean, just seeing the other side of it, really. Bunch of money and was put in, and then the economy changed as well as the investment, and things change every day with that stuff, and it's tough. And I've mentioned it here before a lot too, and people just have to remember that the unfortunate part is that publishers don't demand and operate on, it's a hit business, right? So they don't demand that you make a game, you make it for $10 million, and it hopefully will make 20 million or 30 million. And that, there's opportunity costs and other things, and it kind of okay, we made a profit. And now we can invest and we can go forward with confidence, and we have some cushion. They don't do that because of portfolio business. And that's let's just talk about Helldivers. And that's a great example. Sony didn't buy that studio. They just invested in an exclusive in a very talented team. And they've done plenty of that too. And boy, sometimes it really pays off. And that one, geez, hit off a ton. And so anyway, the point is it's a portfolio business, so they can get away with making, I don't know how much Astrobot cost to make, and it's very iconic and important to maybe the company, and did decent, right? But I don't know how much it costs to make or if they're doing a sequel and stuff like that. But the point is, it's more of a hit bet-based business. It's not that simple when you're a big publisher. If you're just an indie developer and you're mostly self-published, then it's very different. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to make this game for $2 million, and you guys think you're going to market it, and like you think it's going to make, maybe it'll make 2, 3, 4 million, but you keep all the rest. So I'm not defending. Like, I mean, there's a... I mean, I think that's the problem, is when you're the fly on the wall, it's easy to be like, why would Sony have ever spent $3 billion on Bungie? I mean, think about it. Like, it's not like nobody who was about to open up their pocketbooks, like, had a discussion about that. It was not just one person's decision, especially Sony being Japanese-owned and everything, too. So this is a very complicated, messy situation across the board at this point. I mean, last note on that, and I'll just leave it on the table. Well, I'll respond to that first, Alice. You're like, $3 billion was never a good buy. Okay, somebody at Sony already said that. So then why did they do it? And it's the same that, you know, they've certainly invested in other companies. And maybe there's a lesser example where we don't know the example, but somebody probably said, like, we're not spending, you know, $200 million on Spider-Man. We've never done that before. Or maybe it was God of War, right? And we're not spending that much money. And somebody said, look, like, we just have to go big on this one. And those paid off. But, you know, I'm sure there's a much better acquisition example. But, you know, the point is, you want it to be more like Disney buying, you know, Lucasfilm, which, and Star Wars and all that, which I've brought up in the past. Like, in the past, that's how things looked, and things changed. So, story's not over yet either. So, anyway, I'm just saying, it's very fly on the wall. Whoever made it was the greatest salesman ever. It was multiple people, dude, and absolutely, it was Pete and the CFO. And I mean, again, they had all of, you know, the wind at their backs when those discussions were happening. And guys, you got to remember, it's 2026. I think that was like mostly done in late, 2021? It was inked in 2022. It's been half a decade. And I'm not defending it. It's just like, of course, it's pretty easy. Oh, it's easy to be in ours. Yeah, why would you ever do that? Why would Netflix ever pay this much for that show? That was a failure. There's a lot of stupid decisions because of all I'm trying to illustrate is the portfolio business. You know, at one point, somebody probably said the same thing about Respawn and EA. It's like, we're not going to give them all this money to, like, make a what? They're not going to make Call of Duty? Like, that was probably the question. It's like, what are they making? They're like, we don't want that. A battle royale. Just because of Fortnite? Like, dude, they were supposed to make a Call of Duty clone or something, you know? And look what can happen. It is still some bets, is the point. What up, Golba? How we doing? Long time no see. High Guard Show. You just saw a short on YouTube? Oh, and whose was that? Old, I imagine. You didn't know there was a controversy involving me? Yeah, because I said, oh, can we at least play the game just to see how it is instead of just trashing games? And the game was fine. It was just thin and it was unfinished essentially, but it wasn't bad. But you know, it's what people want. I mean, they said Marathon's the exact same as well, so they just don't like it. Unsuccessful games do not equate to bad games. Successful games don't equate to amazing games either. Plenty of people who I know, and I'm not saying Crimson Desert's bad when I say this, but there's plenty of people I know who tried Crimson Desert. I guess it's not for me. Watts is one of them, you know? Just like, it's not for me. You could be like, it sold 6 million, give it a chance. That's my point. That's what that whole thing was about, Golba. Who cares how much it will or does sell and how much it costs? Shut up. Just play the game and, like, what do you think? What don't you like? But anyway. And yeah, and even worse that we want to be in a situation where we just look at a game and be like, no, it's trash. I don't like how it looks. Just bad habits. That's all I'm saying. Well, um, I'm sure I missed something out there, but good to see you, Golba. You've been returning a bit to Destiny? All right, man, our internet crashed last night, so sorry about that. Alridge, Black Ops 1 and 2 ports are gonna affect Modern Warfare 4. What do you mean by that? I actually don't really remember. They're doing remakes of 1 and 2 already? I mean, they're actually pretty old, I guess. Yeah, sorry, Alridge. Captain grammar correction here. Sorry about that. But also, I'm like, what do you mean by that? Like, that they're gonna win it? I guess I better look it up. Black Ops 1 and 2 remakes, remasters. What are they? Why did I miss this? I'm sure I saw the trailer. It's just too much these days. They're releasing direct digital ports to the PS4, PS5. Oh, that's pretty low end. Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, they're being officially ported. Oh, they are ports. You nailed that. Sorry. I just honestly, they're like the idea that those games are being ported didn't compute to me. You understand why, right? Like, who ports the games that are that old, you know? I mean, what, Black Ops came out in like 2010, so what? It was 2014 or something for Black Ops 2 or 2015. I don't know. Possibly later. Anyway, I don't think that's gonna affect Modern Warfare 4 a ton. I think the ecosystem of where Call of Duty is today is gonna affect it regardless, but yeah. In other words, the games have already had problems because they've been trying to do this year on year on year releases, and you know, we're getting a bit of like fatigue. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, Call of Duty is, I think, I don't know what percent of it is, but just like it's always bought for like multiplayer, I think, predominantly. But then, of course, like people want the campaign, and they understand it's a big part of it. And some people only buy it for that. But yeah, I mean, Modern Warfare is it's still a huge brand. And Infinity Ward is, you know, they're the purveyors of Call of Duty, the OGs, even if the folks have changed a lot. And so I suspect it'll still do pretty well. But like, again, I think if you look at the curve of what's happened with Call of Duty, I have to look at the sales, but we're just kind of in a period where it's like, dude, there are so many games. There's so many things happening. The economy, people are not spending as much. Like, you know, there's a lot going on with all that stuff. Oh, I had a free kit on for some reason here. Got a Sekaguchi kit from last night. Yeah, it's funny how you can save. If you had a bunch of vault space, you could save, like, you know, and have a bunch of space. Okay, I gotta get in there. Oh man, I got freebies to use. Well, let's just see what we can get in the vault and get this done with, before I create a bigger problem. Go by what draws me to Marathon, and what versus Arc Raiders or another game. Just ask again since it's been out of the loop. Yeah, I mean, I like extraction shooters. I even played, yeah, Call of Duty DMZ, which was like a weird version of Warzone. So I've just generally liked them, but yeah, I mean, it's got a good grind. It was too grindy in Season 1. But in other words, I like the leveling up for skill and power. And then along with it, despite it being a, quote, grind, there's like so much to like learn and definitely to master, you know, when it comes to just being any good at, like, you're not constantly doing PvP. So to like be ready for those fights and stuff, it takes a lot of like skill and knowledge and readiness and all this stuff, which I guess I like testing now. Again, I don't play that many games that I have to worry about that with, you know, and so I got a sponsored kit on me now. Well, I guess I'm gonna burn that and then so I don't know if that makes any sense. Jess Hinkle, what's up? Did I just see you in earlier in chat? I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was. I'm having flashbacks to last night when my internet crashed out. Good to see you again, I guess. And then, yeah, for Arc Raiders, I played a ton of Arc Raiders, Golba. It was just something that I felt like I got enough of. And I don't know why I shifted more readily off of Arc Raider. I mean, honestly, it's not like... That's where, again, I just would not boil stuff down to, oh, this is good or bad because of X or Y. You know, I played over 200 hours of that game. This, I played double that. I guess I really like first-person shooters. And the gun feel and stuff like that, too. And, like, this Arc Raiders is just not that at all. I mean, PvP is nothing like it. This is so much closer to Apex and Halo and Destiny and, you know, meets Tarkov, ultimately. All right, let me just do a run. I don't know what's going on here. We just need to defeat a USEC commander. I don't know if I should do a sponsored perimeter run. Kind of need to lose some gear, though, so... I don't take advantage, to be honest. I don't. Should. I like to see what it's like out there. But Golba, hopefully that makes sense. Some sense. Ella says, as Arc Raiders fall from 400, wow, you know the exacts, 480k concurrence to 50k, a cautionary tariff for extraction genre in general? No. It's the opposite. The game sold like, I don't know if it's up to 15 million or whatever it is yet. And it has made a massive amount of money. And so it's not a cautionary tale to the genre just because it's been out a while. I'm definitely, you know, if the game sold 10 million copies in 3 months and people stop playing it, I mean, I just wouldn't flatten it out like that, is all I'm saying. But, that game in particular has been out a long time. Like, I don't know what people expect. I'd be curious, you know, why those populations move around. Helldiver's been through the same thing. It's not just fatigue, but it's a big part of it. Like, at some point, there's, you know, the roof just sort of will collapse. That doesn't... It's little things sometimes, and yeah, like, people are tired of this or that, and it kind of catches on, but also it's because, you know, people are moving to other games. Like, they might have gone to play Crimson Desert, for all we know. Or whatever it is. So I have not tuned in enough to Arc Raiders. I guess that's what I'd ask. Does anybody know the few reasons maybe why it's kind of declined recently? But that's still a huge number is the point. I just don't think people are realistic when it comes to, like, basically Steam concurrence. People are like out of their minds. They're like trying to hold every game to the standard. Now it's valid for certain things, business and expectation of making enough money and all that. But the idea that there's like, whatever, 10 games, you know, in a genre even, that we like get over 100,000 concurrents, like that's, for PvP paid games, I brought this up, it is minuscule. It is very, there's very few. You got like Battlefield, Tarkov, we don't know the numbers, it's got its own launcher, but it's on Steam. You know, it's like a handful, you know, Call of Duty, etc. Like, Marathon's in there. I mean, it's just very, like, they're not super popular, I guess, so the easier way to put it. They can be. They're usually free to play. So...
Ammo crate here.
Ooh. Whoops. Well, I'll come back for ammo, I guess. If I need. I'll let it. This is why we warm up. Fibonacci, what's up, man? Hey, sorry, took me a sec here. Hold on. I want to die, dude. Chuggers. What's going on, Fibonacci? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. Appreciate you. Higher than a prime sub. Let's go. Every little bit of support helps. 13 months. Thank you very much. Okay, my looting is too slow right now. Way too slow. What? Lockbox key. Yeah, I'm gonna die to some assassin. You're eating pizza rolls. Let's freaking go. Real Dan would be so happy with you. What's up, Oanda? Dude, I got way too much. Yeah, it's funny. Creating a problem here. Guess the shield I can get rid of. Dude, I'm gonna need so many meds though. Whatever. Need an armory. Thank you again so much, Fibonacci. I appreciate you. Yeah, Real Dan is probably lurking in Discord. He's a crafty one. Yeah, I enjoy playing solo, but I will say, yeah, the more that I do it, again, like, I have such a problem with, like, the shield, the grind, like, it just seems so, like, brutal, but then, like, I don't, you know, I don't want to play with a team all the time, and so you're just forced to accept, like, unless you're really well positioned. I don't know. I don't know still. That's why I keep playing this game. It's too quiet. There's gonna be an assassin that just jumps out of a freaking doorway. What's up, Logan? All right, let me know what I missed. Fibonacci, thanks again, man. I appreciate you. Fibonacci saying, dang, why do I am still here? Yeah, like, if I get dropped on with a gray shield, yeah, it's just so, like, doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, I'm dead, you know? Like, there's no, like, it just feels broken in that sense to me. Every time I play it, I'm like, if you don't bring in a blue shield, you just can't even react. So you gotta stand around not making noise, you know? Yeah, man, I mean, what am I even supposed to... Okay, yeah, this is just not gonna work. Unless I can find, like, a shield and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking I could take a commander out. I mean, I could get a gun by defeating them, but I'm gonna run out of ammo and health, and somebody's gonna show up and kill me. You watch. Yeah, sorry for the typo. What's up, Awanda? What do people think saying Marathon's gonna turn into Destiny 3? Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't make any sense. How am I supposed to navigate this, dude? Like, basically I have to stay and fight or just leave. Too insane solo. It's just too insane. I mean, I don't care about those right now. I've got bigger issues. It was out of control, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That is a guy. It's out of control, dude. Oh my god. What is even happening? It's so insane, dude. Oh, the warden's here? I was wondering who shotted me. Wow, that's all right, and that's who's making that cool like area of effect, which is actually super dope. Whatever, it was a free kit. Logan, my internet cut out yesterday. I apologize for that. But Awanda, if you're still out there asking, what do you think of people saying Marathon is gonna turn into Destiny 3? It just doesn't make any sense. There are two completely different franchises. I mean, I understand what they're getting at and implying. It makes no earthly sense at all. It's not going to happen. Meaning, if they wanted to make any version of that, one, they would have kept making it for Destiny 2. And secondly, they'd make it. But yeah, I mean, look, I think that the only sentiment from a silly comment like that is, you know, they made Halo, they made Destiny, they made Marathon back in the day. Now they made a new blend of those things focused on this PvP extraction. So, if anything, this will become more Marathon if it can continue to exist. But, you know, it obviously, like, there's certain guns and feels of things. They did so much work. Think of how many guns and stuff they made and things they did in Destiny versus, like, you know, Halo had, like, its lane, but it never, like, just the amount of guns and stuff. So I think inevitably it's even, like, just grenades and guns and things, like you're going to continue to see abilities and things that you're like remind you of Destiny at this point, no matter what. But yeah. But yeah, and also just like with what they do. I mean, I don't like think of, let's take this, right? In Halo, you know, like one of the, not the Flood, the Covenant's ships would come flying in, right? And it would be over this huge terrain, and you had like your what's their version of the Sparrow? One of the flying ones, but yeah, you get my point. You're like, oh, it feels like a little precursor to Destiny. Yeah, it turns out it was. And so for this to feel like it has Destiny in it, and you'll see like when they add things like little public events and things like that, like of course. Yeah, I gotta say, trying to do that, now that I did, I'm like, you know what? Like, if you don't have at least a green shield, it's just pointless. Sometimes, I mean, I guess you can get lucky, but again, feels pretty, silly, to say the least. So, yeah. Just can't with this game sometimes, though. I'm like, buy those. Oh, you know what? I have a lot of signal jammers. Probably should not buy anymore. Dude, blue shield or blue backpacks for Tarek Seed is not the worst grind. You can find them pretty easily in Dire Marsh. Just making a quick cheap kit here. Yes, we need tons of ammo. We'll go the Mida kit route. You can get a pretty good amount. Buy my smoke nades. I've been pretty good about bringing in at least a few smoke nades. Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. All right, yeah, I got problems here. My vault is way too full. Yeah, we got to lose some matches. All right, just get in there, Will. Save that. Can I buy much for that weapon yet? Ooh, I got a free little lens for it. I'll take it. 2 of them. I mean, dude, every time I bring in these meds, that's the thing, man. This game is killing me right now. I'm like, I don't... I said this during Season 1, though, as well. But I'm like, it's so... You're just constantly out of everything. You try to go from 0 to hero, and then it's like, yeah, I just ran into the Warden. I mean, Jesus. Um, Actually, yeah. Give me one sec here, and then we'll pop in. Let's see. Ellis asks, Fran, what did you think of Bungie's released explanation on how the economy is not in the state they expected? I was like, I'm overlooking like my reaction to the economy itself, and I loved that they did one thing that I've been asking for. I'm like, can you please give me a sense of like, how we're doing or whatever? They were like, it didn't really spell out much, but they were like, on the second week, it was like week 11 in terms of loot economy compared to season one. So, if they wanted to increase things, you can kind of do that math. Like that is, let's say they wanted to, I don't know, even 2x it or 3x it, maybe even 4x it, but, it wouldn't be in the 11th week. It would be in the 8th week at the most, or the 6th week or the 8th week. So whatever their numbers they were looking at. But yeah, I mean, look, on the economy, let me take a moment to think about what I think of the economy. I think you've heard me already talk about it, though. I have a very different perspective. But I was a big complainer in season one. And so at face value, I'm like, guys, like, yeah, it is. It's the second week. I'm like, what? Yeah, where do you go if like you have so much stuff so fast? Now, again, I'm a big defender though of I want to be able to use stuff. Like there's so many blue neeks and golds, and I'm like, don't make me play this game for 200 hours just to try like one of these weapons like once or twice. It's so hard to like get a team and an encounter. So I mean, I think there's a really good argument to be made there. That maybe it was on the right track. That was like, let us have some fun. Which is ironic because I again, in season one, I was the biggest complainer, and people were like, how do you not have any golds? So, yeah, I guess off the top of my head, that's where I land. But there was all these people that were mostly fine with season one after they got a handle on it, and they were farming outposts and stuff. They're like, how do you not have any purple shields and golds? And it's like, now we have tons of it out there. So, if you were to go back to season one, you didn't have a problem. Why do you have a problem now? So that, I mean, maybe that's a simple question. I don't know. What do you think else? Fibonacci, yeah, that campaign evolve looks pretty nice, Booba. You know what I mean? Can I get a... Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Goba. We're right here, baby. Can I get a oh yeah? Thanks, Alrich.
What happened over there? Are you falling in? What's going on? You wash your hands.
I was just thinking, since we were on the topic of marathon and like feedback and stuff. I don't know if everybody had seen this post I put up. I guess it was Monday. But yeah, look, like Paul Tassi had written an article just basically about Steam concurrence, which is interesting because it's funny how it's kind of started to swing where people gotten a little tired of it. So I think it got, it's also a marathon. So it was getting some heat, to say the least. Of course, there's plenty of people that were like, yeah, of course. But basically what Paul was saying is like, hey, like the free week really didn't turn things around. And it's funny because we were just talking about this the other day too. But I had said something that seemed to resonate, and I've already said it here, but it's worth maybe quickly going over again. So here's what I said about that, right? Like the idea of like, oh, what are the numbers after the free week? And again, I think in Paul's defense, he's just stating the obvious, and it's like he writes on that stuff. But I don't think he didn't say, oh, I thought this was going to be a big change. He never said that. So yeah, I'm not putting him on blast, Fibonacci. That's what I'm saying. So anyway, what I said was no free week, no sale price, no PvE special mode for Marathon will turn things around. Perfect timing. Filth, what's going on, man? Thanks for 122 months, tier 1 subbing. How's First Light or post First Light been? Thank you so much for your support. The very first sub ever. Still here. I appreciate you. But yeah, I said, we'll not turn things around. The player base was set at launch via the first server slam. And, if you put that in PlayStation console terms, like Marathon is closer to like a Saros in sales right now. And in total sales, it's more like an Astrobot or a Returnal or a Death Stranding 2 level of success. And I'm not talking about long-term, potential for any of those versus Marathon. But Bungie's way forward for Marathon is threefold, and it's to slowly convert players, which is what they're trying to do, to monetize the current dedicated fans, the best they can do. And even then, I've often questioned, I'm like, yeah, they're not really doing a bang-up job of it. You'd think they'd have every month, they'd have like a new reward pass or something. But yeah, to use that live service engagement to convert microtransactions into sales and all that stuff. But the most important part, as I've mentioned before, is like, so if Sony's willing, that the only real, shot that Marathon has to like get more players in is like they're going to need to, it's going to be a while. It's going to be March or September of next year. And it's like, boom, we've actually been working on this really big update that has taken all this stuff. And man, we've been cooking, as we've seen Bungie can do. And it might have this public event and it's got this and that. And maybe it's got a campaign stories every, quarter. They have a very short, I'm just making stuff up. But yeah, to do something, and that's going to be a while. So things are not going to like suddenly change a lot. And the real question is going to be, how's the player base and how are the matches going to be for now? So yeah, it's going to have to take more of a Rainbow Six Siege path probably, and even that isn't likely because everything has changed so much in the ecosystem of gaming and player tastes and free to play and all that. And so, yeah, all of this to say that between Marathon and Destiny's 2's final updates, Bungie has found itself in a situation where income is going to be low for years versus costs. Everyone knows this now. And it's now a PlayStation portfolio studio. That's the biggest change of all. It's like PlayStation has plenty of companies that make $0 for like 4 years. And then, quote unquote, depending on what they've released, it's residually earning. But it's not floating them another $250 million in the time that they spend developing the next thing. So yeah, the question is how much does Sony want to stomach? And yeah, there's been plenty of rumors and whatnot about how much Sony is going to lay off and all that terrible news stuff. So yeah, it's going to be a sad day when that time comes, but I don't know. Bungie's a huge company. Talked about it on DCP podcast before as well. So yeah, we'll see. I guess, yeah, to me, it's, I don't know, it doesn't seem all that complicated. It's just, it's easy to be mad about where we're at, you know? Yeah, I mean, I also wish they hadn't diversified the company and developed all these different things to get bought. That was the biggest mistake of all, regardless of cash infusion. Like, Bungie has been around long enough to know better, but they, yeah, I mean, they won, the executives won the game. Like, they played for billions and they won the game. So, you know, as far as corporate greed goes, they actually did a pretty bang up job, but yeah. Somehow Sony signed up for like a very poor plan, you know? There's a lot of good ammo in there. It's Tachi. What's going on, man? Oh, shoot. I got to drop my ammo kits.
Ammo if you need it.
What happened over there? Are you falling in? What's going on? You wash your hands.
Thanks for not interrupting me, Ellis. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Dude, I don't know, man. I need smoke as much as I need these other things, man. Oh, I forgot a backpack? Oh my god. That's why I'm so, like, confused right now. Where's my backpack? Oh my god. That was not intentional. Jesus Christ. What's going on over there? Dude, I am so cooked. I actually just need to work on getting out of here. I don't really need to, but I'd hate to waste a run. Yeah, dude, I don't know. This is what I'm talking about. Just don't understand the game sometimes, man. I like that it spawned me at the exact same spot. The most hated little spot. Tachi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Just kill someone and take their bag. I mean, that assumes they have one, but you're right. I should be more like that, and I'm just not, am I? Yeah, this sucks. Got no bag. What are the chances I find a bag somewhere? 0? I mean, at this point, I basically only need to look for, major, things to, okay. Really? Wow, really? Tad? Wow. Well, that answers that question. Dude, how did that even happen? Get tired of this game. What a waste. I cannot believe... It is dumb you can't cancel out. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say, Alice. It's just silly that they lock you into it. And I forget sometimes how long it is. It's absurd. Yeah, I don't know why you can't cancel out of those. It's really dumb. Like, why does it gotta be super high risk? Yeah, they made the game so hardcore. I don't even know. I don't even want to play anymore tonight. Is Night March up? It is. I need to just kill a quick commander, though. I mean, in theory, I'm going to do that in Night March anyway, I guess. Yeah, I better play Night March while it's up. Ridiculous. You know the downside, though, playing solo is the commendations, I don't think are as good, right? Because for solo, Well, you get 6 for your contract, but for a crew, I mean, dude, you get +4s. Yeah. It feels like you should just play as a team, I guess, huh? I am not having a thrilling time tonight, I'll say. Like, oh man, everything is bad. Bad, fire, bad. Yeah, what am I even doing? Now that I'm doing it, I'm like, what are you even doing, dude? Very few things. Dude, my kits are so bad. Yeah, maybe I'll just go in with one weapon. I mean, actually, I always say that, and I'm like, why would you do that? I mean, yeah, like, this is cheap. Magnum be good. That's a nice little secondary right there. It's a cheap secondary. Why did I do that? Bought one. Dang it. Oh, do I bring a blue shield or not? I mean, I almost feel like why bother, because I'm gonna get in there and it's gonna be who knows what team, you know? Plus my kit sucks anyway. Like to be a destroyer. I've been playing a lot of destroyer this season because the bots, man, they're so oppressive. Cheap this round. Now just hit the craziest gold room. Is he an outpost, Logan? All right, man, I guess I'm gonna do a crew fill. I've tried this, man, but I swear every time I do, it just doesn't work out. Let's find out, though. Because if I'm gonna do Night Marsh, yeah, like I should do one of the, spend certs, feed luminous reverbs. That one's actually pretty easy. The drone is actually pretty decent to do, though. I mean, I need Traxxas, though, so this works out. Got a Mighty kit. Sweet dude, we got 3 of these left. Perfect. Man, I wish I had a lot more vector nades. So cool. I'll bring one in. Feels like a waste. What's up, Tyler? All right. Let's see what happens. Tower says, I will say, Fran, crew feel is probably better for you. But you're really good at the PvP in the game. Solos won't do as well. We already know that about solos. But I only play what I like, Tyler. Unfortunately, I don't really play for loot, if that makes sense. I do, but I mean, I just play like the way that I like, and I expect there to be some decent average, you know, in terms of like what I'm earning. And that's my problem with solo, is it's just everything is so brutal. And I think like it was a byproduct of the fact that they didn't have solos, and then they tried to make it work. And then they're like, well, if you like that, it's super, you know, hardcore if you really like it. But it's like, then just call it like hardcore solos. I've done sponsored survival, Tyler. Yeah, I don't really like it with a team. I like it I should say, sorry, I don't like it with a random team. If I have a team that's like on comms, or even better, that I know and we're doing the same stuff, then yeah, I mean, then yeah. What's up, personal trainer? Hello.
Pay attention.
If you see any anomalous reverbs, I need to. There's a Volt battery in here if you need it. Probably got some extra heavy ammo if anybody's dying. Oh, thank you. Okay. Tower, my voice is very soothing. Thank you. Having no mic teammates is definitely Probably a bot,
bots are relentless, man.
Yeah, they really are. Could be worse. Where's this guy?
That at a moment to look in the backpack and another bot popped up and shot me.
Hey, I've been here 1,000 times. Who's jealous of your sweet skin?
I guess so.
Ooh, there you go. A waster.
Right on, right on. Just trying to
Everybody's favorite
snatch up
these
some
days.
certs.
Yeah, I just got one.
Got two. Show on me.
Hey,
Actually, you know.
Keep forgetting to change my contract. This one's worthless here.
Oh. Which one is it?
Scan the supply drop containers.
Oh yeah,
no
there's
supply
zero
drops on
supply
night
drops.
raids. The hell was that? Like face popped up on the TV with hella static.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's probably, I forget if that's Oni or something. I hear a lot of running down there.
fill your pack.
Alert. A UESC drone is carrying anomalous cargo.
What? Oops. Oh, let's try to grab it. That's okay.
No, you're good. I didn't take nothing out of it.
Oh, I think I dropped it on the ground then. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what I... That's all right. Don't worry about it.
I have ammo.
All right, I have... I'm just going to type in chat 2 keys. Currently.
Those 4.
This might help.
Oh yeah, I can cure him if you want. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Okay, that brings us to 4. Unless you have any.
Yeah, I don't mind dropping them here.
Oh, you have some. Well, I mean, if you guys want, we could just quickly do this network tower, because sometimes those have the,
energy has manifested in the area.
you know, the observation tower. Plus, it'll get my contract done. Well, part of it.
Shield's gone.
Uh-oh. Trouble?
All damage, I think.
Oh, okay.
You
I'm
got
just
that?
gonna open this thing up, and then, yeah, we can just go wherever this takes us. How about that? Oh, we have 3 keys. Oh my God, these bots are killing me. We can ignore the bots if you want, or kill them, I
Some
mean.
more keys right there.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe we grab them.
Anyone need this?
We feel confident. It's a good idea. I will do my best to grab these right now. Okay, it's 2. Thank you for pinging them. Okay, then we're back to 6. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could go do this, and then we could even... You know, another good thing is if you see any level 5 crates, I would say... Well, that's good.
20 minutes remaining.
We might run into people this way.
Like greenhouse, maybe.
Uh-oh.
Threats here.
Rival crew's not far.
Uh-oh. Just gotta grab that key and wash my head here. Oh, they got me. Sniper, bad.
Hyper.
I would get ready for them to push. Oh boy. I don't see anyone yet. They're peeking. They're pushing you, but you might back out. Oh! Oh, jeez. Tried to get my shield up.
Broken
There's
shield.
the brakes. Tough one. Oh, tough one. I've done the boss in the upper observatory. It's just been very hard to... Again, that's the issue with the game. If you, like, to your point, if you don't play with a team on comms... Oh, waster. Hey, nice try. Thanks. If you don't play with a team on comms, like... You know, it's just so hard to make progress, that's all. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. There you go. That's the thing, right? If I had a team and everyone's like, "Oh, I got purple shields," I got like, you naturally are going to use like all this stuff. If you play like the average Joe, which I do, and I'm just like, "Oh, I'm just going to match in. I'm just going to see who's out there." That's kind of why I prefer solo, because like I do get some really good fills, but then you just have so little control over it. But then, yeah, again, that's a complaint of mine for solos, which is. You can't even do Night Martian solo anyway, right? But complaint of mine for solos is just the yeah, like green shields are like not enough, meds are not enough, It's just so much more brutal. Like sometimes you get, like really get stuff done, which is nice, but it's just farther and fewer in between, I think. Try again, man. Yeah, now I'm starting to feel there were some people backlashing over like their comments on loot progression being a little fast. And yeah, I guess I do like, man, in particular meds and shields and all, but I'm right on the cusp of, you know, being, I don't know, in more of a rhythm, I guess is the way to put it. I don't know, man. Green shields are so bad, dude. Do I bring in a blue? Might as well. I better bring in at least one blue a night. I mean, come on, man. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. Got me a little dismayed after that for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get to the buy blues, but you also need a lot of money. I mean, I'm doing okay, but even then, I'm not that rich, right? But in theory, if I could always run with blues, and yeah, like that's where I guess it's a good way to put it. People are always like, what are you still playing for, etc. And like that, I guess that's a big piece of it. Like, dude, I am just trying to like get to the point where I feel like I just go on some runs and get in some fights without it being like so dicey. And with it, you know, not always having to be on a team, obviously. Game is wild, dude. All right, what are we gonna bring in? One of these, I guess. Actually, these are not that bad, man. If I could get a mag on it. Can I buy a mag for this? Let's go. Yeah, kind of stuck with the same setup. I mean, dude, I lost my vector nade. So pissed about that. See, that's why I'm not bringing any in right now. Some smoke nades till I have some money. More Mida kit action. Yeah. Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, I guess that's it. That's a really good, like, I guess now that I'm really starting to process some losses tonight, I have major issues with just like the quality of team-based matchmaking, and my suggestion has been Fire Team Finder and integrating something where I can like at least try, like, you're going to be on mic, minimum. I'm chill, not a racist. We had to report one the other night. And then like even like I don't know if this would break the game, but I'm like, what if I could just match in with people who like have green shields and above or something, or something. I guess that would turn into too much gear-based matchmaking stuff, but something in there. I don't know. We'll see. We just need to get some wins tonight. I'm definitely feeling down here. All right, let's do it. Night March is cool. Let's make it happen. Running a blue shield. Tower B says, do you like how slow the loot buildup was in S1, or do you think they should make it like it was the start of Season 2? Well, I think we're moving a little too fast past the fact that it is not, it's not like Season 1 right now. I mean, I'd have to like double check the notes, but like all they did was slow down the cradle, and then they nerfed some of the crates and stuff, but not dramatically. We are still way beyond. Like the second week, like most people were like myself, the way that I played was still very much mostly gray shields, like occasionally a green, rarely a backpack. We're nowhere close to that. So I just think we're reducing the discussion, and I know you don't mean that, but like we have to discuss the nuance. We're way faster. So anyway, I don't have a real problem with. I got to think about what I think of the economy. What I should say is it's faster, and it I like it for that reason. I think the problem the game has that I talk about a lot is like it assumes that you're going to play it for 3 months for 300 hours or whatever. And that is probably the biggest issue. And I think it's the issue they have to solve for sure. Like you want stuff to grind for, you want to be surprised when you do get really good loot and stuff. But you can't have a situation where it's like, well, I've played the game for 100 hours and like I can't afford a blue shield and a blue backpack. You know? Yeah, I mean, when you go from 0 to hero tower, it's awesome. But you get the difference tower, you play with a team on comms, don't you? Do you play with the same people very often? Either way, that is like everybody else who plays solos and like, matchmake, they don't know, it's random, is so much lower than your potential. Like, it's unfair. It really is, but like, all you're left with is like going to Discord or, Oh, when you do free kits, they're just crew fill, so you don't know who they are? Well, that's good. I've had those moments. I will just say it doesn't happen that often. That's my issue. All right. Let's see if we get a team here. Yeah, I've had all L's tonight, man. I think that's part of the issue here. Definitely got me down. Okay, here we go. Blue. Loot. Pick up these tags.
Ammo stock on me.
Some Volt ammo in there.
Fill your pack.
Somebody just hit
How
a
many
network
certs?
tower. I have 0. Oh, somebody just hit a network tower? Is that what's up?
Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Did we hit
Yeah,
that
that's one
tower?
over there. Yeah, he already
we
hit it.
did.
He just didn't say anything. It's all good, though. Yeah, I mean, you can get the observatory key in there, which is nice. If you see an anomaly reverb, please shoot it. Or let me know. Oh, wait, never mind. I see one? No.
Here, over here.
Anomalous transport drone detected.
The team doesn't drop on you, yeah. I have 0 certs. How many do we have so far?
I got 1.
I have 2.
Okay, so we got 3. Okay. I mean, likely the people are around here right now, so...
Go. Over here.
The frick game, come on.
I got 2 certs. What are we working with?
I'm gonna activate this one. You can drop them like on the bottom of the ladder. I can take him.
An anomalous
next
rift
one.
has been detected in the area.
I mean... Yeah, this is fine.
Oh, I got him.
You have the certs?
I got him. Yeah, I got him.
You can drop them.
It's all good.
Yeah. I mean, this guy's like... basically just trying to run as fast as possible and get the observatory key, which is a good strat, but they're not very cordial about it, which is slightly problematic. Probably better to get your teammate on board, you know, before being like, oh, I'm just doing everything. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, okay. How about it?
20 minutes remaining.
People here.
Which side are they? Are they up top or any idea?
They're inside this building.
Here.
Yeah, you're a bit ahead of us there. Are you pushing them or what's happening?
Yeah, I'm kind of holy fuck. That shit
Yeah, they're
scared
on
me.
the roof. They're on the roof.
Follow me. I'm healing. Don't let them go for me.
The anomalous rift has
Trying to get
coalesced
eyes on
into a physical site.
I was only able to tag a couple.
Hit down 1. Hit down 2. I need help.
Yep. I was helping. Where's the last one? Any idea?
I don't know. Nope.
Oh, on me. Straight below. He's like, absolute. Got him. Should res our teammate.
Runner here.
Oh, wait. Oh, somebody self-res maybe?
Full war protocol engaged.
I think they're here somewhere. Oh. Oh, they're down.
Hit him?
Yeah, the pings are acting wild right now. They all down? I got 2 for sure I finished.
Yeah, all done.
There's a fragnet in here.
Hey, check it.
You guys got the key?
I do not see an observatory key yet. Did you see one?
I don't know. You guys looted the boxes.
I only looted one guy so far.
Okay, the other guy can answer also.
I'm looking right now. I don't see any. So recon.
Over here.
Actually, nobody's recon. Oh no. D, do you need a blue recon?
No, I'm good, bro.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just gotta take it. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the third. Can we get a key check?
I just got sniped, man. The player?
No, it's just a rover.
Okay. I got
Wait,
one.
how many keys do we have?
I got a cert. I mean, what's cert?
Just one? Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
People here again.
Seeker deployed. Attaching Claymore. This isn't over.
Dang, man. Not even up there yet. I'm trying to.
That's fine.
Get behind me.
Did we bag any others?
Nah. It's close.
I'm absolute here. Hold on. Well, that's 2. Wait, where's the third? We didn't get the third, is that right?
That's I didn't hit him.
Just gonna work on the res for now. Oh, our teammate with all the keys disconnected? Did they quit? What just happened? Oh my god. Just heal up. There's no shot, dude. Why do I feel like this guy just quit? Ridiculous if so. Alright, I got 3 cert keys. Not, there's a bunch of trash in there otherwise. There might still be the third guy up, keep in mind.
15 minutes until signal loss.
I think so. I didn't see him.
They had gray shields, so.
He didn't even ping those guys, so.
Oh no, wait, this was the third guy right here, so yeah, we're.
No, this is our teammate.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Let's see what he was cooking with here. Not much. All right. Well,
Alert.
here I got 3 keys. How many do you have?
I got 1.
Yeah.
So
So
we got this cache here though, so let's open that and then we can go,
wait. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, why don't we give it we're 2 now? Focus on getting that 5th, and then get out of here after this.
yeah.
All right, right here on me. Yep. Close the door. Dude, if that guy left just because, that is the lamest of the lame, dude. I hate to say that, I get the sense that's what happened. Some nades in here. Jeez. Better get out of here, man. I got 4. Did you drop your single key? Is that what you did?
Yeah, I dropped it. I don't need one.
I hear shooting. We're gonna have to be careful. Why don't we go? You want to go towards maintenance, maybe? Since feels like maybe they came from that way. Yeah, I was just thinking maybe we get 1 key, just get out of here. All right, this should be 5. Want to just boogie or loot? I'm up for either. If we found 2 more, we could open like a 3 box, but I don't know. Again, I hate being 2 people. Yeah, maybe we just bounce it. Up. What were you gonna say?
I'm full.
Yeah, let's get out of here. That's what I like to hear. Oh, you don't see an anomalous reverb anywhere here, do you? I just see it.
Negative. Oh.
Okay, all good. I'll pop this thing. We just get out of here. All right. It's on the bottom for our quarantine.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
You can hit it whenever you want.
Oh my god.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Got you.
Oof.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Maybe drop a quick heal on the way. I'll clear the way. Be careful. Here, in fact, I'm gonna put my shield up. You wanna follow me?
Barricade active.
Ah, we're good. GG's. Yeah, look at the difference between an actual teammate and frickin' D-bag, by the way. Their name was D, so it's kind of a double entendre D. Yeah, kind of a D-bag. Just running with keys, taking stuff, running on teams, being like, where are you? Acting like freaking Team Shroud or something. Like, they were not that bad. And I do like that they wanted to fight and wanted to foot push, but all they had to be was like, hey guys, yeah, like let's keep pushing, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm glad he quit. I'm glad he died then. Like, all he had to do is be like, the best part was they were on comms, so they were really like, they were so close to just being like, oh yeah, let's go. Like, when he asked that guy like 3 times in a row for his keys or something, I was like, you have to be kidding me. Like, the guy was clearly like putting out where he's like, yes, you're running everywhere with our keys, just doing what you want without talking to the team. So, you know, that's the thing. Like, he created that situation. I actually, yeah, you'll notice in the beginning, right? I didn't follow him right away because he took off after that first network tower. I was like, all right, if there's people over there, like, that's just how it's gonna be. I mean, but they were running with a gray kit. So, like, that's the problem. They kind of ruined it. See, this is why I do not understand. And thank you so much, Jess, for the GGs. It's like, why don't they convert Fireteam Finder at least? Like, it's just the game is like, it needs it so bad. It needs a matchmaking system for people who are serious about playing. And Bungie already spent, you know, I don't know if it was $1 million or millions or what, but definitely between the engineers and producers, like, I would assume they spent $1 million developing like Fireteam Finder and deploying it in Destiny. And it's like, why don't you have it in this game? Wouldn't it be so cool? It's like, I'm just like, even sub options where it's like, I'm just trying to kill a commander, you know, whatever it is. You know, it may not always work, but you would sit there and get better games because of it. All right, I did pretty good. Oh, sorry, I was in my menu. I don't know what I'm doing next. Are you still looking to go?
Yeah, I'll run again.
Okay, hold on. Give me a. I might need several minutes to get ready. If you just want to roll, you feel free to drop out and do that. But I'll try to get ready. We've got a few minutes for Night March here.
All right.
Okay, oh, yeah, come on. Blue shield. Do I run a blue backpack? I can't buy them yet, so, like, frankly, I'm not as inclined to. Right, meds, we do that. Shoot. Okay, 5 and 5. We're good on that. Pretty decent on ammo. I could use another Mighty kit, maybe, just to be safe. The buy one? Dude, I can't even afford one, so I'll just buy. No, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, they really got to change these icons. I really do. Equipment. Need. For that. Take whatever. All right, 1 sec. Then I'm good. Oh, he took off. So we're fine. Good, because I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Yeah, I'm gonna go back into Night March, so I guess I'll just fill with a random team unless people are looking. What's going on, She Got? Sorry, I was in the middle of that match. She got some. I just noticed your whole name. Oh my God. All right, better get back in there. Yo, been a while. Yeah, I saw what you said. Yeah, I've definitely thought about that when I'm kind of complaining about other teammates. For sure. For sure, I've thought about that. All right, we got 7 minutes. We're still good. Let's double check the loadout. Yeah, I mean, I guess I felt like I did okay, all things considered. I will say, yeah, I did feel, I mean, that's where the game is kind of killing me. Like, I've never hit a point where it's like, yo, I got a big purple backpack, like a lot of the time, so I'm always going to run cardio kick. I'm always going to run energy amps. Like, that's only in cryo, like, rarely. And yeah, like, I brought this up before, where, like, some people, I don't know what I was going to say. Oh, we're like mostly fine with season 1, but then now in season 2, when they got a taste of like, oh, now they're mad. That's the problem. You can't like unnerf stuff. It just is a bad problem. But like, it was so far beyond season 1. But yeah, I mean, I guess I've still put in a lot of hours in short, and so it doesn't feel totally right. I think what it is it's, I think above all, it's not the loot. Oh, oh, I took the blue shield. I didn't mean to do that. Why didn't he just ask for it? That's a good point. He took off? Wait a minute. You're right. I'm sorry. I totally, like, we were the dude was just running on his own, but wait a minute. Did that dude, he ran to the cache, killed someone? I can't even remember where that blue shield was. He should have just said like, oh, yo, can I grab that shield? What an idiot. Wait, though. Again, am I reading it right? That the dude took off knowing that I had a blue shield? He took off, ran for the other team, and then quit? Dude deserves to die, but he threw the run for us. What a disaster if that's how that played out. That just goes to show you, like, dude, you weren't even talking to us, and then the one time that you just had to make sense. Like, if he knew that I had a blue shield, I didn't even process it because I thought that all those boxes were already open. Oh, I'm sorry. My mic's on. Sorry, everybody. Sup? Sup, Ignis? What up, R-Wing? Nice. I like you're on chat at least. Yeah, we keep track of keys is helpful. Ignis, yeah, sorry. I'm actually streaming. I was complaining about my last match where, like, this one guy, he just had a gray shield and he was just like running constantly, and he just started doing network towers and like, that's fine, I get it, but he wasn't really talking to us, even though he was on comms, just doing what he wanted. Anyway, long story short, apparently there was like a blue shield that I accidentally picked up, and he had a gray shield. I just didn't process it. He knew that I had it, I guess, and he like took off running and fought another team, got killed, but knew I had a blue shield. It makes no sense. Absolute madness.
It happened.
I think he was just trying to steal the loot.
Yeah.
Which, anyway, yeah, is dumb. I'm here to share. Sharing is caring.
Thanks.
Bots.
Pay attention. Shield's gone.
Alright, I think we should have a couple keys at least. yellow Ignis. You got heals? Otherwise, I could probably drop you a few here. Oh, this is borrowed. Honestly, don't know about that. I think I'll. It's borrowed. All right, sorry, yeah, I'm tripping out a bit. How many keys do we have? I got 0. Hey, good night, Brian. I think somebody should have some keys because we killed some bots. Sorry, certs, not keys. Bad language. I meant certs. I gotta get out of that habit.
Implant here.
Alert. Anomalous activity detected in a nearby
Yeah, we
drone.
should move. But again, I was hoping we had like a few keys. Interesting. Yeah, we go either way. I guess greenhouse is
Set a marker.
decent.
This is gonna hurt.
Potentially people in both places.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Goodies here.
It's one key. We have more than one?
Forget it.
Yeah, we could do the network tower.
Claymore
otherwise.
down.
Should be another one.
Anyone want this?
Yeah. Yeah, I have 2 keys. I don't see how we don't have more keys though, because we killed a few bots at the beginning, right? Just boogie otherwise. Otherwise, we should do that network tower. I got 2 keys. Ignis. What about you, R-Wing? Purple. Do you have keys?
You kidding? Over here.
No. Okay.
Zone breached. Intruder detected.
Over here.
All right, folks. I'm not really sure what's going on. Unfortunately, no comms teams. Yeah, this is the work that Bungie's got to do, right? Like, I just like I'd be very curious of their perspective, but like, you can't test this game in a lab with people on comms. Like, it has to be tested and mostly done with people not talking to each other, apparently, or half the team. You know, somewhere in the middle.
Trouble spotted.
All right, so to the south, maybe.
Grab this.
I'll grab it. Yeah, sure. That gives us 3. Yeah. So, oh, green implant there if somebody needs it. Let me hit this tool cart. Should keep our ears open. There's an optic in here if anybody wants it. Actually, I'm gonna take that one, but there's one on the floor. Still an optic if somebody wants it. Or like KKV or Magnum. All right, I guess I'm just gonna hit this network tower. Let's do that. Uh-oh. What is that? Just a bot drop? Well, I'm up for whatever. If you want to do this network tower, come over towards me. Otherwise, ping something else. I'll go to it. All right. Hit the network tower. Keep your eyes up for that blue marker. And let's get out of here. Doing an awesome job pinging. It's unbelievably impressed. Most people don't. All right, we gotta go that way anyway. So yeah, R-Wing, if you're listening. I mean, we could try to deal with this. Is it a Warden or is it a purple? Might get dropped on though, but let's help out R-Wing. I'm a destroyer, so I could definitely take this thing down. Guess let's try it. We just gotta watch our back. I mean, oh, it's just a secured hack. I don't know if it's worth it, considering. We should probably just hit the network tower, huh? Unless you guys need it.
Over here.
Is that meant team? Oh no, I don't have enough keys. I have 0 keys. That was only 3. We gotta go do the blue. Southeast to blue, right? R-Wing, yeah, we can't hit this. We should probably go hit the blue marker, guys.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Apologies if I'm missing something, but yeah. Should go southeast. Could be a team, but this would be a decent loot. We could always go back and get that after.
Yeah.
All right, loot on me. Loot on blue. Cash is for all. Share the love. Green implants.
Hey, check it.
Bunch of implants. Dude, we need some shields for people. There's a 1.1K. Yeah, there you go. Get that. What happens? All right, I got no keys. Anybody got any keys? No? We can go back to that box if you guys want to do it. It's going to be dangerous, but... Only dangerous because, like, I think people might come to us. In bio? Maybe they see bio.
UESC convoy detected.
Hey, R-Wing. You okay? Oh, God. There's a lot of bots in here, man. Like, if we don't have enough ammo, we got to be careful to not, like, have to fight through this.
Trouble spotted.
I honestly don't think it's a good idea, guys. I think we should turn around, go to, yeah.
This might be
Go to complex, actually, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, R-Wing, happy to help, but I'm not sure what's going on. There's, like, a lot of USEC. I don't know. They seem intent on hitting them. Here, let's just do this box, Ignis. I mean, they seem like they really want to do it. I don't know. I'm fine with it. It's not like that hard, but I'm just worried about a team rolling up on us. Okay, let's just hit it. R-Wing, if you can hear us, go ahead. There's a bot here, so be careful. They hit it. I'm gonna pop my ult. If you see the purple, please ping it. We really gotta watch our back in this situation, unfortunately. Oh no, it's a gold? Alright. It's a gold. You gotta be careful, like, it's gonna be rough. Get this thing down. It's almost dead. Please kill it. Please kill it. Oh, man.
Systems damaged.
There you go. Huge. Anybody got any smoke for this? Here, I do.
Smoke's down.
All right, let's pop this thing open. There's some heals. There's some purple mats. Look at that. Take the bottle and see it here. Anybody want the reflex
Hey,
bow? Go for it.
check it.
There's a blue waster in there. I'll take the bully. Anybody want the waster? I got 5 cert keys, so we're good on that. Oh, we got the observation lab, so good, good. And then there's some signal jammers in there. All right, I'm gonna let you guys pick through that. So I got a bio lens, and then we got the observation key. We need, I don't know. We don't have a ton of time to do observation. It's up to you guys, though. If we wanna, we could give it a shot. Yeah, there's this demolition, which is actually
Weapon
decent.
on me.
Oh, here, I got enough keys. Yeah, let's go do observation, I guess. All right, let's get out of here, I guess, if you got everything. We don't have much time. You guys tell me. What do you want to do? Do you want to try a little bit of observation?
Sounds good.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
All right, get ready for some fun. I hope you have some heals. If anybody has an energy amp, since I'm a destroyer, I could key up my ult for this next fight, but it's not a big deal. I think we'll be fun.
No way.
Okay. Just ignore,
Sorry.
yeah, ignore the bots. There's a blue lens in here for an LMG. Oh wait, is the door back there? I thought it was over here. Is this where the door's at? We want to ignore everything and just go to the. We want to go to the observation elevator. Is this it? Did you? Maybe you opened it already. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's my bad. I don't know why I thought it was on the other side. Kind of dumb though. All right, purple's down.
Over here.
We gotta get out of here. We gotta get in the elevator. You guys ready just to boogie? If anything, I need heals though. Let's just go. Yep. Oh yeah, just depleted, thank you. I do have big ones, but if we're gonna get very far in here. Alright, what do you guys think? I mean, my concern would be, are we risking it for final exfil? I don't know. Yeah, we might have to just bail early. Exactly. We don't have much time. Why is this door... I swear I've been here before. Oh, you got your mission done. Even better. Yeah, save your cert keys. Well, here, I have 11, so if I see a 5 box, so that's what I would say is like, we should just go for a 5 box, right? Just do that and then like bounce. Because we'll definitely find a certain 5 box, which is totally decent. And that alone, no comms being concerted, you know. Let's get this done. Oh yeah, thank you here. All right, switches are up. Ignis, if you need heals, I got heals coming in.
Goodies here.
Let's hit these switches. We got 2 more switches to go still. That's it. Let's head through. Yeah, I would say if you find a Cert 5 box, like, we should just do a Cert 5 box and bounce. I just don't think we have enough time. I have 11 keys, so that would be just a good spot.
Camel filter engaged.
Come on. I think we might have to get through this next area to get the Cert 5.
Anyone want this?
Threat spotted.
I have 13 keys. We could open one, like regular one, I guess. All right, one switch down. There might be a team, it sounds like. Is there a team, guys? Sounds like. Might be a team, guys. Putting a claymore down right here.
Careful
Watch out, above you, above you, above you. Oh yeah, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Shut out.
Oh, we're getting pushed. Honestly, guys, we should probably bounce out of vent. You want to follow purple?
Yeah.
Can we get out of vent over here? Anybody know the way out? Oh man, they're here.
Danger.
They're above us. They're above us right there. Oh, watch out. Straight ahead, straight ahead, straight ahead. They're gonna push me right now, right now, right now.
Let's end this. Defensive position on me.
Yeah, I'm going upstairs. Oh shoot, we can't. They're gonna push through this door probably.
Threat spotted.
Pay attention.
Oh shoot. Right here.
Covering smoke.
Yeah, no. Oh man, it's so tough to play without comms. I mean, they did a killer job, all things considered. Well, Ignis did a killer job. Our wing barely was talking to. Maybe they'll try to win here somehow. Maybe they're OP. They're just like, I'm out. Dang, close. Yeah, you didn't do it. I mean, Ignis, that was a good call for sure. I mean, we had eyes on them, so definitely was not an issue there. Just didn't get the win. I mean, it's tough. I mean, my feeling is like it's hard. It's very hard to play off comms if you're gonna play on a team. I'm not blaming them. I just feel that that's an issue, you know? Well, just got to kill a commander. I've been losing loot left and right tonight, folks. We are not having a good time. Maybe I should do a sponsored survival. I really rarely... Oh, but I don't want to do them because, like, you have to match in. I just feel like... Yeah, I don't know. The more that I play, like the game has some fundamental issues with stuff like that, which surprises me for a company as big as Bungie, like to be so glazingly optimistic, you know? Kim Oton says you can do it. So I thought that you know what? Maybe it was a bug the other day, okay? Because when I was doing it, it wasn't letting me do it, but maybe it was part of like, there was a bug. No, see? Doesn't exist. Oh, right, but because, so I'm not gonna get matched in with like anybody else still. It's just like, this is how it reads. I thought, no, wait though. I thought it was, no, it says crew error though. Oh, because I have no gear. So wait, if you do perimeter, sponsored, and crew fill off trios, it still will honor that system. Well, I know you can do a crew fill, okay? It's just, I swear before like recent updates, it didn't say that you could go in solo because it was like the same difference. Well, I'll be honest. I have a hard time playing with people who are off comms. Like between streaming and like trying to fill the gap of silence. It's probably a negative for me. What do you mean it's either solo, duo, or trio? Because, again, you can't select those things, but, like, it would seem that, like, you can still do it. So I don't know why they don't let you select it. Oh, I guess I'm with the trios. That's fine.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Need to defeat a little purple commander. Some heavy and volt ammo in here, I guess.
My shields! Oh, you won. Let's get patched up.
Nice to see some triage out there. We haven't had enough of that. I just hit the dad for some XP. Some MIPS in here if anybody's betting on that.
Curious. Holding ground. Threat spotted. Barricade active.
The warden? I don't know if we have enough juice for that.
detected.
Purple.
Replacing mag. Bad news on my mark.
I'm gonna try to loot up before we deal with that fool.
Fill your pack.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Is that a team? Something east. I only have 150 ammo left. A little hesitant to be burning it on that guy before we get some more.
Over
Implant
here.
on a core on the ground.
Light ammo on me.
I need more juice. Did we kill the warden? No. Just gonna move on, I take it, or? Alright, Ray is like way far away. What's going on down there, Ray? You know you can play solo. You want to go to Holler? Well, they found something. I don't know what it is. Man, I guess we should just go to Ray. We don't have much of a choice. It's a resource. Okay. I mean, any event or thing is good, but... I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go to Holler. Holler is a good spot for everything. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just need to be better at where it's like, if they're not gonna talk, just forget it. Just why bother? I mean, they kind of are, but just salty, dude. It's so hard to get a match with like people on comms. I don't know, man. This team, yeah, the more that I play, I'm a little beside myself where I'm like, internally, like, what's the thought, man? Like, it's fun, but the matchmaking and stuff, it's so keyed up for like, you gotta be on a team with people on comms. Logan, what else do I want them to do? What do you mean, Bungie? If that's what you mean, I would like them to have a solo mode that is balanced. It is not. Green shields do not cut it. Meds do not cut it. It is way different than when you're with it. Vastly different. So for starters, I would like to play solo. It was fun. But on a team, I've already mentioned, I would like them to have a fire team finder. Definitely not like, you know, most people aren't going to use it, but it's pretty viable. Oh my god. Well, the bots got me. Yeah, unfortunately. Ellis, you feel like the game doesn't love you? You've been having a rough night? I mean, that's just how these are sometimes. Like, I'm resilient to that. Like, ooh, bad night. It's just like, I've played this game and games a lot, so I can sense the sort of underlying current, right? Which is, as I said, man, it's really hard to like match in and have a quality match. Like, that alone is fundamental. So if I can't play solo without it feeling oppressive, and I can't seek better matchmaking tools, that's why I'm saying what I'm saying, right, Logan? Like, I'm saying I want better matchmaking tools. I mean, I think you should be able to play it off comms, but like, it's not as realistic. And I think there's plenty of people who are willing to be on comms. And so, like, at least create a community instead of just, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's social grouping, right? Where if you're just going to leave it to a flimsy system and really just, like, put everybody into the town square, it's not going to be as good as where it's like, oh, yeah, you guys, like, you love jazz, you love music, you're artists. Like, we put up a little poll here, and, like, that's where you should gather if you're into this type of thing. And you're going to have way better results. Like, oh, yeah, me too. Dude, I was a huge Destiny player, right? Like, I would create Fireteam Finder where it's, like, love Destiny, Halo, even Apex / whatever. I want comms, blah, blah, blah. Yo, thank you so much. Huge. Yeah, I didn't even get to loot up there, so, I mean... should be plenty of stuff.
This vehicle is past warranty. No parts or repairs guaranteed.
I need light ammo.
Warning, reinforcements detected. Profit opportunity, intercept.
Use Volt Cell from here out. I mean, I would love to interceptor boss, Ray, but my problem is like ammo. Okay, I can help with this guy though. What? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there's a bot behind me. I was nuking him with my ult. Jesus. These gray shields are so untenable, man.
5 minutes until force recall.
They're insane. Yeah, I need a res. Getting sucked. Ellis, I would prefer longer matchmaking, but 15 minutes is not gonna happen. That would be insane. 15-minute matchmaking would be absolute bonkers. So, yeah, I mean, I think that's a little extreme, like meaning 90 seconds versus like 3 minutes, or you know what I mean?
Progress made. Updating tracker. Profit opportunity updated. Tracking profit opportunity.
You have ammo crates. Love that. I mean, we only got a few minutes unless we're taking last exfil, so we should probably... Oh, yeah, it's sponsored. There's only final. You're right.
Doctor's orders.
Yeah, I guess we have like 5 minutes left, so... Went the wrong way. These cache coordinates not legit. What are we doing?
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
What were you trying to do? I mean, I'd be shocked if we had enough time for intercept at this point, because we're gonna have to do that and run all the way back to the middle. I thought you were trying to just grab the cache coordinates and bounce. We can try it. Yeah, that's fun. I just don't see it happening, but it's...
Maybe this.
Yeah, I don't see this happening, folks.
Prepare for increased hostile
Get the cache
action.
and leave. It's chill. Oh, now you're going back to the cache. Yeah, whatever works. You know. Well, I'm not gonna get anything out of the cache at this point. It's the ultimate fake out, dude. I mean, I would be happy to try intercept. I think that takes like 3 or 4 minutes.
Back break. Need a fix. Metro active.
UESC reinforcements have arrived.
Shields gone. Shields are shut.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, see, this is the issue with like gray shields. It's so tough to get anything done. I don't know, man. I'm trying. I don't even know if we can get the... I'm out of meds. All right, I got you. Crawl back here. Yeah, maybe... probably just leave. I don't know if it's worth trying to get these. Well, we do have a triage. That's you, but... How many bots are in here? My ult is up in a second.
Back down.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of bot resistance. I'm out of meds. Yeah, I think we just got a boogie. Unfortunate. I'd get out of here. Wahoo. All right. Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what I thought was going to happen at Intercept. And it even happened here, where it's like, dude, we have gray shields. You have to make sure that you get back on time. And then if there's any bot resistance, rook resistance, technically. Or you get lost even, you know? Like, dude, I'm struggling right now. Like, I'm barely going to make it with my heat.
Compromised, but still fighting.
Oh my god. I'm barely gonna make it. Exactly what I'm talking about. Right. You got this, Wahoo. Woohoo! Get in here! Like a second. Oh no! You've got to be. Please tell me that Wahoo made it. Please. This is exactly why I said what I said. It's like you cannot assume the last second. Dude, did Wahoo not make it? Dude, that sucks. That's gonna suck if so. Don't say I didn't tell you. It's close though. Might have gotten it. Yeah, can you jump through the film like that? Yeah, let's go. They barely made it. Dude, that was down to the last second. Amazing. GG's. All right. Did defeat a commander. We got schema for a shoddy. We got some other stuff done. I don't know, man. I don't really love that mode. Like, it's fine. It's just so, it is like, yeah, it's casual in a good way. It is. It's casual in a good way. I got no issues with it. I think it's a very good option. But me personally, I would want a team that, like, yeah, we have a chance to, like, even with that D-bag that we played with before, you know? Exfil weapon mods. That's too specific. Nobody ever likes those, dude. Deliver salvage to decon, like, I can do that solo. Nightman. Master of the day, man. All right. Oh man, our vault has taken a real hit tonight, man. A real hit. These shields suck. Yeah, it's been a bad night, man. It's been a bad night. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like the cradle system, dude. The idea of like shredding a viable weapon and not using more weapon. It's dude. Ugh. Maybe that's part of it is like I was like, what if they limited the cradle to certain items? Or released it later. I don't know, man. I just don't like the idea where it's like, well, you have another decision to make to throw away your gear. You know, you already like are throwing it away if you're random matchmaking. I don't need more heat. No one has a gun to my head to shred it? No, Logan. They do not. That's a great observation. But you know what? The game does tell you that you can't run for too long unless you shred a bunch of gear. And if somebody runs you and outruns you, that you should shred gear. As one example. Or they healed faster than you, and that made you lose the whole game. So what do you think? Is that pressure? I would say so. Do I sound condescending when I'm doing that voice? Yeah, I do. Well, and I know it. Yeah, man. I mean, it's like I don't see the difference. It's like, oh, if you don't want to play the game and be in a huge rush to play a game that's like cutthroat, it's the same as like the game is also telling you to like team up with people on Discord or you're gonna get your butt kicked. You know? So I mean, if you want me to be honest with you, it's just something to do that people get obsessed with early on that's really valuable, but they'll always be looking for the next thing to grind and do. And so, it's just another system to kind of, grind. But, you know, my point is I would rather spend my time elsewhere, so. All right, what am I gonna do, man? My vault is getting a little beefed. I don't know, maybe it's free kit runtime, like, just see how it goes, 0 to hero. Be a triage. By the way, there's not enough triages out there. How do we do that? A little triage, a little 0 to hero action, maybe. Logan, you've been telling me that you have a lot of loot in my vault. Thank you, by the way, I didn't realize it. That I can shred. Okay. You can buy a lot of the same stuff in the armory for free or cheap. You can also buy that stuff and then shred it. It's the same difference. Yeah. I'm aware of both things. You know, you go into, I mean, look, end of the day, you get to use guns that you use and enjoy using loot, or you can be a free kit dummy, and that's fine. That's totally fine. If you want to be a free kit dummy and do that and 0 to hero, and like, it's fun. It can be. I like to use my loot, is my point. It's the suggestion that it's wrong to use loot in an extraction shooter when they gave you an incinerator to throw it away. Like, like, look, Logan, let's just keep it simple. The cradle has already proven its problem, Logan. Let's just, like, you need to at least admit the cradle was a problem, and look at what happened. You had a bunch of people that leveled it up to 60 within 2 weeks. They hit max level on a 3-month curve. And so you could say, well, that's super fun. I'm glad they did it. Okay. That was definitely not their intent. And I'm just saying, like, it'd be better that it was probably balanced out and not just turned into shred everything in the first weeks, get rid of everything, don't carry gear. It means less gear for players that you're playing against, right? Like, if everybody's bringing in free kits, like, if loot wasn't as good as it was in the boxes, you know, we wouldn't have as much loot and all that stuff, so. It's not just because survival mode, Logan. That's not true. That's not true. There's like been way more loot. They've nerfed a bunch of different loot across the board. But yeah, definitely complex has been an issue. But it's besides the point. You know, Cradle, you can't deny. I mean, there's just people who hit max level in like 2 weeks, which is insane. And I'm well where I could have, is the point. I don't like to play that way. It doesn't interest me. I'm playing more on the, I guess, intended path for what it's worth. I don't know. Am I going to do a free kit? What am I going to do? I'm going to do... I got to hit... Oh, yeah, I need to deliver salvage. I forgot. Totally blanked on it. So I played with that team. Yeah, maybe I'll just do a free kit. Salvage in, maybe an outpost. Oh, but I was going to play on a team. I mean, this is easier solo. I mean, kind of. Yeah, I'll match in. I'll match in. All right, 4 pieces to decon. We'll just match in and do... do a little night march, see what happens. Sorry, I'm just reading chat. I saw Ellis say not to be snarky, so I'm gonna read that. It seems like an important one. Ellis says, you say you don't shred to, quote, use your loot. Then you just run free kits all the time and have gear fear. I mean, that's not true, Ellis. You're like literally, you're misconstruing the facts. Like, I've lost a bunch of stuff tonight. I've lost plenty tonight. I don't have gear fear. It's just sort of like when I go into cryo, I mean, again, my biggest issue is like shields and backpacks. That's my biggest issue. And I've burned a bunch of decent gear on matches where like the teammates don't have mics on. So it's not that. Alice, I've lost blue tonight too. So you're not right. That's all I want to say. Like, I don't have a ton of loot, dude. Like, I've played cryo, dude. Like, I don't have that much. Like, the point is I have a reserve of things to shred. And I think you're just not seeing it, Alice. Like, I have stuff, if I want to shred for stats, I have it. Okay, it's the same difference. I haven't gotten rid of it. I haven't lost anything. And then when I roll in, which I have tonight with blues, you know, then I end up with a team where, like, they're not on comms. Look at your vault. 90% has never been used. That's not true. I used a bunch of stuff tonight, and I've used, you know, I pulled stuff out of there as well. But yeah, like, the point is I save stuff for, like, cryo. You do, like, 5 runs, you're not going to have much stuff left. Ellis, didn't you just say last weekend you felt like you didn't have any loot for cryo? I mean, I feel like I'm living, like, didn't you just say that? That you were like, oh, you were right. I'm out of loot. And that's the trade-off. You can trade it off for stats if you want. All right. Let's see. I was gonna do a quick solo, I guess. Yeah, just to knock this out. Let's just do it. I mean, Logan, Ellis, etc. Like, you guys are like missing the point. Cradle, for me, it's subjective, right? You don't have to agree with me. I do not like the design of throwing everything away in the beginning of the game as fast as possible, which is the option. It does not matter. Like, because it is the option. So most people, if you're being optimal, you're going to go in with free kits and throw everything away until you max out. I mean, are you telling me that's not what you were doing? That's what most people would do. And then you would also max out, you know, certain loot boxes, etc. I'm like, I just don't like that design. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's that compelling. If I wanted more points, then I would spend the points on it, right? And again, that's where like you're missing the point. Dimitri, I'm not worried what other people do. That's the point. You're not seeing it. You're only hearing. You're not listening. I'm telling you how I feel, and you feel inclined to like agree or disagree with me, and both of those things are fine. But you don't have to like. You see what I mean? Like, I'm just telling you how I feel. I'm not asking you to change how you feel. If you like it, that's fine. I'm telling you why I don't like it. That's okay. It's always like that here, right? And that's always the misunderstanding. Like, they juice all the loot. They juice everything with the cradle. You throw everything away. Everybody has something to grind for, and then they're going to be super bored well, now that it's gone. And that's exactly why Bungie's nerfing it. And, you know, all those little details aside, I'm just saying, like, it's not my vibe.
Take comfort in
And
your
people
own
are like,
brief
well, then why don't
existence.
you just shred your gear? And I'm like, I don't want to. I like using my gear. I like having a base of gear as well, yeah. I have options. I've been broke before in the game, though. That's fine. But, like, again, it's not like I'm vastly out of cycle, you know? Like, I do have some gear, but, like, the point is, look at it another way. Doesn't matter what I shred and do with the cradle. I mean, Dimitri, it's fine. It doesn't matter what I do with the cradle. It doesn't erase the fact that, like, the faction grind is different, and now we're all on the same page there, right? So, like, that's also a big piece of this, right? Like, I'm focused on the faction. I'm not focused on the cradle. And I think people don't quite understand that as well, where I, like, if I'm talking about progress, not everything's about the cradle. Like, yeah, I have tons of points for the cradle if I wanted. I'm just not super interested. It'd be different if I was, like, in a fight and I was like, God, I'm not fast enough. Dude killed me. My issue is with general progression and enjoyment. Game's fun, but, it needs balance for solo, for starters.
Let's get patched up.
Okay.
My shields. Shields gone.
God dang, dude.
I have ammo.
Yeah, I mean, Ellis, like, I know you watched me last season, so it feels like you already know the answer to your question about liking stats and like healing faster. That's the thing. The irony is, like, I didn't like them trapped in the faction trees. So I actually really like that they took those stats out of factions But then they threw it into an incinerator, which I'm like, nah. I don't want to play an incinerator game. It's not that interesting to me. I'd rather just, yeah, I mean, play it at a natural pace. Seems to me how it was designed. That's fine. I'm all right with it. Yeah, Dimitri, I toss things when my vault is getting full because I like, I do like entry to cryo, and I like, I never get to use a lot of these weapons. That's sort of the point. Like, I end up spending a lot of time on, like, yeah, lower level weapons, and then I throw it into cryo. And then you get, I don't know, 30% decent matchmaking, and you barely get to use your loot. You know what I mean? It's my cradle level? It's like 17. But yeah, in terms of what's in my vault, probably about 20. 23, I don't know. And again, this is my issue that I think you guys are overlooking, is that you're penalized for using like gray and green gear. You just shred it all. I've already had this discussion. I know you've been here for it. But like the whole idea is like, why would you ever use green and gray loot until your Kratos level? You just wouldn't. Which just ruins everything when it comes to that. No, I don't like it at all.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
There's so many things that you don't realize sometimes. Some really good art in this game. Shoot, do I have salvage? Yes, I do. Ellis, but why do you even want to play with those gear? They stink? I don't know what you're talking about. Been a while. You have a 62 with a 250k vault. How many hours you've played? And do you play with a team or solos or random match made? Kind of makes a big difference. Been a while. Yeah, you probably can't see how many hours you played this season, no. Logan, I was seeing what you're saying right there as well. I mean, yeah, it sounds like you play similarly. I mean, good for you in the progress then, I guess. Again, like, the difference is, and I've said it at the beginning of the season as well, if you threw everything into the incinerator, you absolutely benefit. There's no doubt about it. You should just play with free kits, right? And so you'll profit. I don't really like playing that way. Big difference that you're not accounting for. Also, I have a bunch of stuff to shred, as I've said. Had I done that earlier, I would have gotten more XP for it. Bro. Yeah, I mean, Logan, I believe you, but I don't know what your point is. Like, if you're saying that I suck at the game and I shouldn't play the way that I do, then just say it. I mean, I'm not trying to be confrontational, but I just, like, I mean, you have to understand that, like, everybody plays differently. Like, people don't watch as much content, etc. Like, they don't have all the same information, etc. So, like, meaning, you know my level, and you know the way that I play, so what's the problem? Like, I've played Cryo. I've done it all. So, this is the game. It's literally the same thing you're playing. So how would you explain the differential in terms of gameplay design? You know, and in other words, Logan, the point is, like, somebody can have a massively different skill level, and just like I'm streaming too, like I'm chilling a lot of the time, and like you can have a massively big difference in terms of like output. You know, I hate to say it, but it's like, if I was... Oh, jeez. If I was playing and not streaming and talking, etc., I'd probably be... I'd say at least 33%. Probably get a 33% buff out of that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I thought I was a destroyer.
Come on.
What up, pal? How's it going, man? Thanks for the resub the other week or day. I know it was recently, man. I was offline. Thank you very much. Most Assault says the system should not overly punish for adhering to a specific gameplay style. For the Cradle, probably hurts those who want to build large vaults. Yeah, that's not exactly my focus, but I mean, again, I've played this game for 450 hours. So, I mean, Logan, I'm reading what you're saying. Look, again, like, I'm not, let me be very direct. When you say, Fran, I'm the same as you, and you just were saying, why don't you shred your gear effectively, right? I take that as you're saying, like, why don't you play the way that I'm playing? And I'm like, oh, I thought I kind of explained that. Right? Like, I feel like I've been forward about, like, oh, because I like to play this way. And I like to use the loot I have. I don't want to throw stuff away. And so I'll throw it away when I have excess loot. And that's what it, basically, that's what it comes down to, right? And that's my point. That's how I read that.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
And again, like, I'm just sorry, you know, you can't, like, look, regardless of playstyles, like, you can't deny that people maxing out their cradle in the first 2 weeks is like, it's unfortunate. I mean, yes and no. It's nice to have the stats, but I don't think that was their intention. Oh, look, I got distracted. Giving away loot again. Dude, I wish it was easier to switch. Dude.
They won't like this. Feeling better. My shield.
Oh my god, dude. You gotta be kidding me. 2 turrets? It's another issue I have with solos where it's like, dude, they don't give you a single free res, which is absurd. Don't know why bother. Nothing I can do, I don't think. Dude, 2 turrets. Just suddenly I was like, oh, I'll go over here. Any mercy kit lying around? Res. I like that I'm triage as well, and I can't like self-res or anything. Lame. Yeah, I wish you could search stuff. Can't. I don't think there's any kits lying around. I figured let's give it a look. I don't know, man. Did I even finish my... I did at least finish the decon. Yeah, most salty. Oh, I know. That Kevin's still the best. Sigh, sigh, sigh. Pal, sorry I'm behind though. You say, so we're saying we'd have more wins in Apex if you weren't streaming. Definitely, dude. Of course. 1000%. I mean, look at what just happened. That should have never happened. 2 turrets. Very disappointing. I mean, at least I got this done. We were trying to get max vault. That's what I've been working on, you know. Rank 26, man. We got a ways to go. Look, a little deluxe sponsored kit. That's nice. Data cards, defeat USEC. Okay. Could grab that, do a little outpost run with the twin tap. That sounds viable. Sure regret it. Is Night Marsh up though? We'd love some Night Marsh. Let's see. 12 minutes away? It's all right. All right, let me use the bathroom. Probably outpost, but then if I'm gonna do that, jeez, we gonna be.
I'm built for this.
Interrogation subsys routines online.
Power's green. Let's run.
Ready to deploy.
I had a little cradle point in here. Yeah, it's a bummer you don't get points for these, you know, tiers. It's like all you get is the perk. It's a bit of it's unfortunate. Be right back. Oh, been a while. We got shy of 50 hours this season. Probably pretty similar, I guess. Maybe a bit more.
Been ready.
Okay. All right. Where does this leave me right now? Data cards. Defeat USEC. I could use a data card. Oh, I'm not gonna get that with the free kit. That's fine. Takes 7 minutes away. Just do those. Why not? Ponton, what's going on? Do I think that it's an exploit, the shred gear for stat boost? No, I mean, it's in the game. It's not an exploit, but it was clearly like strategically easier to just focus on it, right? Like instead of focus on anything else, why would you not just focus on getting gear and shredding it? You know, just focus on that. And that's what I don't like about it. Is it changes the tune to like getting gear and upgrading your gear, using your gear, and to like throw it in the trash can as fast as possible. Once you're done incinerating it, then you're good to go. And again, like, you know, I understand the perspective where there's people who are like, well, I don't like this. These guns are trash anyway. I'll never use them. I'm not that way. I'll use everything. Been a while. It's only like 1 a.m. Usually, yeah, I try to call it by now or soonish. But yeah, Pacific time. I don't like, guys. Here's all I would say to you. Do you think the Cradle is absolute perfection in terms of its design, in terms of how it's done? And I don't have the exact solution, but I know that I don't like it in terms of it being a trash can that launches day one. I've offered up solutions that I prefer for myself. I'm like, oh, I'd love if it was like, and it does, it takes away from your faction progress and all that. Like, I prefer it was just focus on that stuff. As opposed to ways to like juice it.
Engaging
but Bungie's might be intentional, but man, I tell you, they're good at stuff like that where you give people a loot cave and they're like, dude, I love this. All I want to do is like the loot cave. I do not want to do the loot cave. No interest. I just want to play the game. I want to sit in a corner. Yeah, and like, hopefully that's the easiest way to play it, right? I just want to play the game, however I want to play it. There's an average way to play it. There's always going to be an optimal way to play it, but the average way should be totally decent. Yeah, I mean, Logan, I'm not, maybe that's the problem, is like, I'm not shaming people for taking advantage of the system. At all. You can play the game however you want. Like, some people only play Outpost, which is absolutely, like, probably the best way to play until, or just play sponsored perimeter, right? You know, that's a good example, right? I can say, and it shouldn't be taken as an offense. I can be like, I don't like that you can just play sponsor perimeter at low risk, and it's more juiced, and like it's just a better way to play. You should just do that in Outpost like all the time. Like, why would you play anything else? You'll be richer, roughly speaking. And I'm not shaming people for that. I'm saying I don't like that for the game. And Logan, another way to put it is this: we didn't have the cradle in season 1. So again, like, all I would pose is like, do you like the cradle? Is it perfection? Would you change anything? Did you like in season 1 having no cradle and having the points elsewhere? Or is there another design that you might prefer? And that's where my head's at. I just don't think it's where, I mean, I know it's not where I want it. And that's just my personal opinion. It doesn't mean that you're wrong for using it. Oft understood, perhaps. Ooh, a railgun. Gee. I regret this. How is that worth more, by the way? What? Seems like a bad idea. I need to find data cards, man.
Minutes remaining.
I think somebody's in there. No bueno. Dude, I cannot find data cards right now.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Stupid railgun, bro. I get shot in the side of the head.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Dude, I need ammo. What the frick am I supposed to do? Oh, joyous news. No ammo now. See, I don't know, man. Just solo. I have to give up on it, man. Can be very lucrative. It's definitely knowledge-based, but it's not as forgiving at all versus teams. Then you get dumb teammates. Oh, jeez, freaking assassin. I mean, it wouldn't matter if they were assassin or not, but I thought they were like maybe upstairs. Did not expect them to be right there. I mean, I was ready, but fortunate. can't even find data cards. Rip.
If it breaks, I'll fix it.
Hey, we finally got enough for the accommodation system. Excellent. Probably spend it on SIAC. I mean, that's just... Yeah. That's just sort of, yeah. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Did not realize I unlocked that. Yeah, I'm trying to get SIAC up. Close. Right there. All right, now Marsh is up. It's good news. Dude, I can't buy a self-res yet, can I? Another big issue. Bully or something, man. Let's see if we can get out a battle pistol. Let's see what we can do there. Real Dan, let's freaking go, baby. Get some pizza rolls. Somebody was having pizza rolls earlier. Oh, it was Fibonacci. Fibonacci. What's going on, man? Dang, it's all I can buy for it. Brutal. Mag. Well, nothing. Right. It's a great time to be alive and game. Always the master of positivity. Just played some games with Buzz. I had a great time. What were you playing, Real Dan? A little Skeeter and the Gators? You back on Ark Raiders? Okay. Fortnite mini games. All right, that's a good time, man. Let's freaking go, baby. I haven't played Fortnite in a hot minute. All right. We could use a couple implants, though. I don't know. I mean, I'll get rid of that since it's recycle. Minor, but head and chest piece. That's fine. All right. Triage, huh? All right. Let's see what happens. A little solo night mode. Dan, glad you're having some fun out there. Happy summer, man. I'm sure you're busy. I haven't played Fortnite in forever. I mean, I very much enjoyed Fortnite, but at this point, I mean, it's kind of like Arc Raiders. Like, I had my fill of it. Fortnite, I played a lot more, ultimately. I mean, things were different back then, but I don't know. Like, it's always fun to jump into. I was just like, yeah, like that and Apex and others. I'm like, and maybe that's another reason why you see me playing this game, where it's like, if you're gonna invest in a game, you kind of got to stick with it. Otherwise, you're, you know, dipping in and out. Your reaction time and your, you know what I mean, your skills are not that great. So. When is FranCon? Whenever you want it to be, real Dan. I think I told you there's a place in town that's got Neapolitan pizza where you fold up the pizza. And I've been very interested because, like, the Mirabella name, we're Neapolitan. Napoli. We got to fold up a pizza for FranCon, the next FranCon. That's what I'm saying. I think you'd like it. Let's do it. Why don't we do the cooking show, and then we do a wrap party, or we go and we do fold up pizza. You know what I mean? Sounds like a win. Sounds like a win. All we got to do is rent a loft here. It's got a really nice kitchen, and then get $200 worth of groceries, and then get a good connection. We'll be good to go. Real Dan's always down, baby. Let's freaking go. What's up, Psychedelic? I'm sorry, I'm a little behind. It's a very trippy layout. Are you still out there? I apologize. Missed that. Your hotspot's good. Real Dan, there's no shot that you're getting like 20 megabits per second up on a hotspot. I don't believe it. Reliably? No shot, dude. Impressive, so. All right, guys, this is for all the marbles. It's for all the marbles, man. If I get beefed by a frickin' here, I tell you what, actually, I'm gonna put on my my monitor has one of them little crosshairs built in, so I'm like, you know what? Let's put it on, just in case I'm not paying enough attention. What?
Unauthorized runner has entered the area.
We got us a tool cart. I wish they did the bags in a way where like it just told you if there was a key in them. I thought they changed them for that, but it did not. Keys make a sound if they're on the ground? You can hear them up close. Is that what you're saying? Like they have like a warble?
High-value transport drone detected.
Yeah, I think, sorry, certs, I mean, certs are, I gotta stop calling them keys. I'm gonna get boned. Boned, dude.
20 minutes remaining. Warning, reinforcements detected.
Med drone active.
Is that a person? There's a person. Crazy.
An elite UESC unit is patrolling.
Watch out.
Where's this dude? Where did that purple go? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. People are going to be showing up, man. What? Where did that purple go? Dude, that purple straight up disappeared. No, it was not in here. What?
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Claymore in place.
"15 minutes until signal loss."
Feeling better. Tossing cap.
Hate this game. Really do. All right. Decide what to do here.
A UESC convoy has deployed.
Like, I could go up, but I don't have a key, so I think I'd be better off getting a few keys beforehand if I go down that route.
Let's get patched up.
I got some medkit box.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Well, I guess we're good. Yeah, I mean, look, for me, like, I'm happy to get into PvP, but like, this is a good example of a reasonable run where it's like, well, even if I lose, I feel like I did stuff, you know? Game is tricky when it comes to that. It just feels like sometimes too many matches where it's like I did absolutely nothing, you know? Come on. Crap like that, too. That's why I played Triage. I was like so tired of the med grind. Get shot in the back right now. Jesus Christ. We gotta get rid of some of this loot. This is ridiculous.
Smoke out.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
tough call. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. Find some stuff on the way out, maybe. Can I not see it on my map? What's happening?
Med drone active.
Weird. I'm always looking for Cert 5 boxes, by the way, been a while. I'm just catching that, but I mean, I'm 1000% would have opened one and fought my way out. I didn't see one at all. Definitely see them in certain locations. I'm still getting used to that.
Until forced recall.
Looks like trouble. Tossing cap. Systems.
Hello. Yo, Sager with the raid. Thank you so much. You know, raid and run. Do your thing, man. Thank you so much to Sager. I would love to pick up there a little bit. Feels like, just get out of here before I die. Much thanks to Game Station. Let's get a shout out for that. Sager was probably grinding away, probably already like level 300 for all we know. Shout out Game Sager. Much love to the homie. Yeah, you can always raid and run. You don't have to say a word. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sager was playing some marathon. Baby Faint as well. Baby Faint probably playing with Sager. That's my guess. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting other content creators. Appreciate y'all. Everybody be sure to check out Baby Faint. We'll give Baby Faint another shout out as well. Make sure we get this right. Huge Fainter raid. Thank you so much, Chow. Appreciate that. We got that double raid. Courtesy of Sager and Baby Faint. Thank you so much. We all had a good time raiding. Yeah, Baby Faint looks like they were playing some marathon as well. Probably teaming up with Sager, and that is always a good time. Must be playing at a high level, those two. That's my guess. If you're ever wondering when you run into a gold team that sweats and steals, it's probably those two. Nothing wrong with that, though. That's what it's all about. All right. Yeah, again, you can always raid and run. Thank you so much for coming through. I'm gonna do another one, I guess. I was trying to do Night Marsh here while it was up. How are we doing on that? We got tons of time on Night Marsh. Okay. Not too shabby. Could roll back in with some goodies. Do I bring a blue backpack? Honestly, I'm so tired of the green backpack. Every time I bring a blue backpack, though, like I'm a host. It's over. It's definitely over. Oh my god, I'm so out of meds. This game and meds, dude. Brutal. It's expensive. I mean, you might yell at me for having 99K, but I'm telling you, dude, it goes so freaking fast. What's up, Only Double? What's my cradle at? I've not been very cradle focused. It's funny that I want the skill points. It's been a bit of a hot topic around here, but I don't really like the trash incinerator system. And so, like, I do it when I have gear to spare. But, like, for me, I like to have a cryo ready vault, or like if a team comes through and they're like, yo, let's play. And so I've got a little bit to burn, but on the low level gear, instead of doing a free kit, you know, I'm commonly using that gear, like right now, right? Instead of shredding this, I'm using it. So tough one. I'm only 17 or 18. That's the point. But yeah, to loop that fully, I've talked about it a lot. I just would prefer that Cradle was more focused on like your gameplay actions than it was shredding stuff. Personally, I don't want to do that. Doesn't interest me as much. Oh man, we got something good for the lookout. We do. Oh shoot, thought that was for the lookout. Rip. Thing for yield battle pistol. No. That's a no. No mags. To the greenhouse. We got that triple raid tonight, folks. Oh my god. Look at that. Much love. Thanks so much to Enraged Cinema as well. Appreciate you. You can always raid and run, man. I'm sure you've been out there grinding. Big shout out to Enraged Cinema. What was Enraged playing? Enraged was playing... Oh, I'm not sure based on... Let me try a regular shout out. Oh, and Rage playing some Destiny 2, of course. Dude, Destiny 2 is so back right now. Good time to pop in. Rage, much love to you. Guardian, if you're having a good time out there with your distorted Tier 5 Pantheon stuff. But yeah. Everybody be sure to check out Enraged. Thanks so much for the raid. That was very kind. I'm going to pop back in here. I guess I'll be a triage. I gotta tell you, it's been nice to save on the meds. Pop back in, do a solo dolo. I was debating on bringing a key. Give me something to do. But nah, you got plenty to do in Night Marsh. Plenty to do in Night Marsh. What up, Jeff? Enraged. Says, GG's. I was a drunken vandal on your team a second ago. Wait a second. And Rage was playing Destiny 2, though. Were you Randall the Vandal? That's what I'm saying, Phantom. Sorry, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. What's up, Phantom? What are you saying what for? Let's freaking go, Phantom. That's what I'm saying. Why'd you say what, though? Because I'm confused now. What up, Phantom? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well, so it can be confusing when it comes to the chat. We got a little raid action. We got a lot of raid action from Enraged Cinema. We got Game Sager, Baby Faint. Much love to the community. Thank you so much. Phantom says, I didn't think you play. Oh, what? Destiny? Are you asking about Are you saying that because of Destiny, Phantom? You didn't think I played? Oh, Marathon. Would you think I played, Phantom? I'm just curious. All things considered. Been a while asking, have you seen the new Vandal cinematic? I have. It's nice. All their cinematics are quite dope. Very expensive. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing seeing them to get to live out the High Guard fantasy that they wanted to, and they ran out of money. It sucks, man. What a shame. I would have liked to see more of that. I know not everybody likes High Guard, but honestly, like some of the lore in the world, like I was like, oh man, they're really trying. Would have liked to see it. Even just the cutscenes, man. Been fun. I'm not even messing with you. You haven't watched. You just got the note. Yeah, I know, Phantom, but you said you didn't think I played. And so I'm asking you, what did you think I played? If you didn't think I played Marathon, Phantom, or you didn't think I played any games. You just didn't think I played anything. Is that what? Nathan, I kind of want to check out that game. You made me forget the Impulse. Yeah, with an E. Oh, he exploded through the door? You have to be. I did not. What? You have to be kidding me. What? That is super lame. You don't know. Yeah, I called you out, Phantom. I called you out, and now you have to deal with the repercussions. Big time called you out, man. Oh! Oh! Dude, that was close. Saying, I didn't know you played. Pretending that you've ever watched me. Ever before. I'm just messing with you.
Alert. Anomalous activity detected in a nearby drone.
I need to kill more bots. It's not working out for me. Dude, there's so many little boxes, though. We gotta poke around downstairs. Dude, Nightmarsh does not mess around. Pick up a depleted patch kit. Oh man, this game is putting me through the rigors right now.
Minutes remain.
Hello, is somebody down here?
Yep. What's up?
Howdy, howdy.
Are we being friendly? What are we doing?
Yeah, what's up?
I did not know there's somebody down
That's unusual that you find someone who's sincerely like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fuck around. I'm not a Nightmarsh person, so I'm trying to get out.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I mean, the thing to do is the keys.
Good.
I'm not suspect, by the way. Would you mind telling me if you came from Complex? I take it.
No, I came from. I spawned near up on South.
Oh, you spawn around here. Okay.
Yeah, I was just fucking around. Some about this stuff.
Well, I'm gonna try to get out, leave you be.
All right, have a great one.
Yeah. Oh wait, there's a few
Prepare
boxes.
for
I'll be
increased
over here for a hot
hostile
second.
action.
Did the right thing though. I mean, yeah, a lot of people like, and it's all good. Like people are here to fight, so there's just, if you don't say anything, people just start shooting, you know. All right, I'll take it.
Proc sensible help.
No.
Let's get patched up.
Dude, that's some wild audio. Pretty sure the audio just said, I see you. Not kidding. Messed up. I got the lockbox key.
UESC unit is patrolling.
Try this one. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop. Dude, what a bunch of trash. Bunch of mods. Dude, I've never had a guard on the battle pistol here or whatever. Or Or folded or unfolded? All right, I need to kill some bots. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Do a little folded hilt. Somebody here.
Damage noted.
Damn, man. What your acne and all that.
Yeah, it sucks fighting the bots in solo, to be honest with you, man.
It's scary.
It's rough.
Convoy is deployed.
Let's see what they got.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Oh my god, dude. Pretty toasty on that one. Oh my god. Drop all this shiz. Tons of meds. Oh my god, I need volt ammo? Oh jeez.
Here's cover.
No. No! God dang it. Bunch of crap. No! I'm terrible at looting right now.
Doctor's orders.
Unshackled abundance is a sin.
Just thinking, I was like, I don't think I picked up those USEC, but all I have is range. The certs.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
How are they shooting in the side of the head?
Med drone active.
All right, we got 6 cert. Man, I'd love to get a level 5. What? Bro, just straight up. What? I don't understand. Did he die or peace out? Is it an anomaly, Commander? I don't understand what just happened. How did he peace out? Confused. We got 9. We could do this thing, greenhouse, maybe. I mean, yeah, it's probably my best option. Are you serious right now?
Need a fix.
Are you serious right now? I swear, if you have a gray shield. How do I know if they have a gray shield? I mean, they have a sniper. Whatever they got. I think they got a sniper. Oh my god. This game is too much sometimes. Like, gray shield. And it's a lesson because you're like, well, they could still have a decent sniper. That's nuts, man. Good for them, though. But shame on them for being an assassin. Didn't matter in that instance, but... yeah. I mean, I got my stuff done. I am surprised. Dude, it's 2 a.m. What are we doing? We got what we asked for, folks. We got what we asked for. Oh, folks think it was an assassin. Oh, was it? I guess I just always assumed that it's a dirty assassin. That's on me. Might have been an assassin. I mean, they did, again, as I said, it didn't matter. Ponton thought it looked like a recon. I don't really know. It doesn't really matter. Phantom says it looked like a recon. I did say that, Ray. I did say it. Like, it doesn't matter because it's on me. I was like, even if they were an assassin, it's not like they were hiding. That wasn't the issue. I saw where they were. Tagged them, and then I was like, nah, they're going to mind their own business. And even then, I thought, okay, if I get shot by them, like they're a gray, I was like, nah. But no, dude. Yeah, people think it was a recon. That's all right. Again, it doesn't matter. They didn't really use much of their abilities there. I got boned. All right, unopened containers, exfil weapon mods. Might be time for a quick free run. Where could we go? Probably Dire Marsh. I mean, night is still up. Doesn't do it. Am I gonna be triage? Probably. Change it up. It's rough out there without meds, man. It's so rough. Archivist says it was definitely a Sentinel. Sponsor kits are very common in solo to just yoink stuff. Oh, for sure. But, I mean, you still have to yoink stuff. Like, I had a blue shield. They had... It wasn't like they shot me with, like, you know, an overrun. They shot me with something hefty, so they killed, like, a sniper bot and got a railgun or a sniper or something. It beat me good. It's a good lesson, though, where, like, the shield does not telegraph the weapon necessarily. You could bet on it, but... Ray says they were an assassin at heart. Honestly, Ray, that's the best read in the room. Best read in the room. Ella says, in the moment were you 100% sure it was a runner? I was 85, 90% sure it was a runner. Yeah, was I hunting? No, I was like, I'll just go do my network thing. And that was, yeah, that's another mistake. Like, I should have gone to them. But it stopped paying them. And so it could be the same outcome, right? Where, like, in an instance like that, if you lose the ping where it's like, I don't know where they are, you start running around, clomp, 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 clomp. You know what I mean? I would say it was like 40, 60, right? No, Ponton. You're missing the detail. You were not watching. They were pinged by a tad. They didn't shoot me. I saw them when they were pinged by a tad. So I saw them and they had a gray shield, and the way they ran, because they were not shooting, was very obvious. And I was 85% sure they were a runner. So I was like, nah, they're like a gray, like they're gonna run away. They're just trying to like get out of here. And that's what happened. Could have gone any way.
Reminder, use the natural darkness to your advantage.
All right, somebody tell Ponton what I said since he can't see. Frozen ads. Somebody give him a Twitch turbo. Support a streamer, you know? But yeah, they can't hear me. That's good. Okay, I didn't say get good. Don't lie to him.
Let's get patched up.
just so hard, man. Benny Banana is giving Ponton a free pass. I don't know about that. Yeah.
Alert. A UESC drone is carrying anomalous cargo.
System's compromised. Don't push that. Med drone active.
This work being freaking triaged, dude. Good work.
Signal recall window closes. in
Benny
20
Bananas,
minutes.
thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ponton. As terrible as he is, he's all right overall. Ponton, what I said to you was, you didn't hear anything that I said, by the way. Just FYI. I said you can see from the shooting pattern. And I was like, they didn't shoot. I was watching them on the TAD. So we saw them on the TAD on the last match, right? I saw the way they moved. That's why I was quite sure they were another player. And it just didn't work out. I didn't chase them. They had a sniper. That's the way that it goes. I mean, yeah, Ponton. Jokes aside, what happened, right? I tatted an enemy. I saw the enemy. I said, oh, it's an enemy. And then I tried to run around them, and they had, like, a sniper. And then you were like, oh, you can tell if it's a person. And I was like, oh. Yeah, that's not what we're talking about here. That's not the issue. Those gray shields, sometimes they carry some goodies.
Ammo crate here.
Wait, I thought I had ammo.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Feeling better.
These free kit runs, dude.
Claymore in place.
Elite UESC unit detected.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Claymore down.
Yeah, I need a backpack. Oh, this nonsense. Alright, that was trash.
Looks like trouble.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Shall we push it or not? Oh my god, I got a backpack. Holy crap. Dreams do come true.
Alert. A guarded convoy is on the move.
Found a backpack, but no goodies. Yeah, I'm fine with like the hardline and the the twin, what? Double tap, whatever it is. Y'all know what I'm talking about. All right, Ray, we'll catch you next time, man.
Need a... Doctor's orders.
Need heavy ammo, dude. Heavy ammo. I'm hurting. Oh, come on. Oh, that was very sneaky. Sneaky sentinel. Sigh. Gabanial. I gotta tell you, that surprised me, dude. I didn't hear anybody. And there's just somebody like, I did not react fast enough. I was trying to switch over to my my KKV, you know? Yeah, man. Well, not too good. Did I get my contract done, though? Because that would be good. Yeah. Oh, I had to exfil with the mods. That's what I was trying to do. Dude, some of these contracts, you're like, why bother? Some are still up. I'll do it. I will do it. I am willing to do it. Nope, not trios. What are we doing? Yeah, I like precision rifles, actually. I think I've always liked precision rifles. I think the problem is when you get into reviewing weapons, like, you need to rate them for PvE and for what type of PvE play versus PvP, right, which is pretty much straight up. You know, you could add the caveat of, like, are you playing on Dire Marsh, like, long range, or are you close quarters in cryo? But I think in general, if I was to rate the weapons, I actually don't have as big of an issue with the weapons. It's just that it's hard to have the weapons you want when you go to the places that, you know, you're loading into. So, like, for Dire Marsh, I'm more than happy to have, yeah, like a precision rifle, like, every time. Or I wouldn't mind, like, a really good auto or like a really top-end LMG with a sniper or something. So it kind of depends. Like, yeah, if I'm going to Outpost, I'm like, well, just give me the battle pistol. As good as it is, top end, and then a bully, or even then, I don't mind top end LMGs. I like them. When you're shredding through bots, I mean, it's amazing when you can just get, like, you saw me reloading right there, right? Like, there's no better feeling than having, like, a purple high mag LMG, just like, you take down like 3 blue and purple bots or whatever, and it goes a long way. It does. In any event. Oh, late is the hour. I should be on my way to bed. What am I doing, folks? It's because our internet crashed last night in the middle of the stream. We lost some hours. Feel bad. The raids tonight. Right. It's filled with weapon mods. Where do I get weapon mods? Complex? Everywhere?
New Cascadia AI restrictions corrupted. Colony systems may not be trustworthy.
I have ammo.
Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't use my... What? I'm on comms. I can't use my ammo? What? What the frick, man? This is so dumb. I hate this game. I quit. Been a while. It's the worst. The worst. I mean, never mind, I really need ammo. Like, it's not even funny.
Need a fix.
You serious right now? Dude, I don't have the ammo for this because of the stupid game. Tempted to open one of these boxes.
Let's get patched up.
Please give me a weapon.
Anomalous transport drone detected.
So I have like no ammo. Good. No ammo. So what do I do? Should I open up this box?
Med drone out.
Where can I find munitions crates right now? Yeah, I mean, should I open up a 3-box? Because... oh, I can't. Where do I find munitions?
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Dude, I'm so hosed. Like, my ammo box was... my ammo box was bugged. What do you want me to do? Dude, I don't have the ammo for this.
Prepare for increased hostile
I mean,
action.
I'd be willing to check out that fight, but like, I got no ammo, dude. Somebody here.
High value target detected. Pursue at own risk.
Need ammo, dude. Ghost, yeah, I am playing solo, yes.
Connection
You can always
collapsed
tell
in
if you're in the
15
bottom
minutes.
left. And you don't need to, I'm just telling you. Bottom left, you can see the number of, like, player bars.
You will not persist. It is no tragedy.
Do I need to get out with some mods right now? So... Ghost says, you must love this game. I see you play it all the time. KFG folks host you. I mean, they do sometimes. I would actually say they rarely host. Oh, well, maybe Mike and Andy sometimes. Yeah. Sorry. I was thinking you meant, like, KFG. Yeah, totally. I wouldn't say, like, love. Love is a strong word, but, when I play games, I like to play them deeply and understand them deeply. That's the point. You know, you gotta invest.
Need a fix.
UESC convoy detected.
Dude, I have no ammo. And there's like a bot spawn down there. That's not good. Understand your games deeply stuff. Games philosophy. I'm kind of the same way. Good to hear, Ghost of Dreams. Yeah, like, there's no wrong way to do it, but if I'm going to talk about a game, I do like to be able to talk about it deeply. But I am enjoying it. It's not that I don't like the game. It's just that, I need heavy ammo, please. Please, I'm begging you. Dude, there's so much light ammo right now. It's killing me. I don't know. I should probably just get out. Have a successful win, dude. As much as I'd love to keep going. What? I just have no ammo. It's killing me. I'm gonna get boned by this teammate or this enemy that was around here.
Proc sensor deployed.
Dude, I have no ammo. What? %1,000% about to get killed, folks. They all have light ammo. It's the worst. Oh my god. Big boy has shown up. Yeah, I mean, it can be very hard to find heavy ammo sometimes, man. Needed to get out with mods. I just need one more, so let's just get it
10
done.
minutes remaining.
That's what I'm trying to get out of here. Wait, did I not hit my exfil yet? Idiot. Oh my god, the big boy's here. Dude, I have no ammo. I got nothing.
Feeling better. This run isn't over.
we got our contract done. You know, it's something. It is something. GG's, not too shabs. I mean, man, my big thing, like, it's interesting that with the cradle and everything, me personally, wait, what? Dude, I got a mod out. Bro, I got a mod out. What? What is this? What? It's bugged? I quit, dude. What did I miss? Wait. Is it? Oh. I might have had 0 out of 2. And that was 1. Yeah, would have said 2. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, man, my head hurts. I thought I had 2 more. I mean, I thought I was done with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know. Your standard ammo crates will include a proc sensor. Wowzer. Pretty nice. Back to the grinder, says been a while. Please no. I really thought I made progress, man. Not like this. Not like this. Mine now sells 1 additional implant. Blah, 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 blah. I guess this was better than that. We're 5 levels away from that, and I thought I had this done. I don't know if I want to do another one. It's late, folks. You know what? Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. We have made a mistake tonight, folks. Made a mistake tonight. It's late. It's late, and we made a mistake. Those who've supported and hung out, whether you got an ad or just hanging in chat, I appreciate y'all. Those on YouTube as well, appreciate you. I think we should probably call it. Yeah. Tempting. Let's make sure I got all my free gear. Dude, it is late. Like 3 a.m., man. I think I got all my free goodies. Benny says, one man's mistake is another man's morning viewing. Benny, I always appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a good morning over there in the UK. I'm jealous. You get to wake up and have coffee and get on with your day, be productive, and I'm just like, you know, I burned the wick. Yeah. There's nothing left. Feels bad. All right, we did all right. Quick check-in mentally. Let's see. Let's first check the cradle. Oh, level 20, so we're about, it's like level 70, right? I have a reasonable vault. Yeah, like if I were to shred stuff, like here, let's just see. Let's just assume that it was like, oh, you're gonna shred a bunch of stuff that you're not gonna use, right? Let's just assume. 14K. I mean, that's like, honestly, like that's really all I have sitting in my vault. I don't know that it's all that much. 14K, how much is that? Yeah, it's only a couple levels, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I disagree with the feedback where it's like, oh, you know, like I've not been grinding and shredding everything. Definitely have been if you max your volt out. And you probably took advantage of that Night March early on. Progress was like 25% faster early on as well. And there's no shame in it. I'm just saying. I play it as it lies. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to look at it that way. I'm like, I probably have a couple levels sitting in there. It's really not that much, dude. Like, unless you're like going like hardcore, like golds and shredding a bunch of stuff, hard for me to believe that you just got the level 70. Like, oh, I just threw away what I wasn't using. Maybe if you were doing Night March Observatory early on, maybe. I got a lot of loot out of there. I was getting a lot of loot early on, but I only played it a few times. All right, with that out of the way, the grind is real. Well, 66. Yeah, I'm just processing. I'm like, how do I feel about the grind, all things considered? It's interesting because it's like in such a juiced state. You do get, there's like so many more options for season 1. And I think there's a perspective where, you know, you're used to season 1, so you almost like you want more, right? I'm gonna play us out with some music. Yeah, like I feels like it's not enough still, even though it's like way more loot, which is like interesting, right? Because if you look at the feedback, people are like, dude, why would you nerf the loot? Like, it's so much better now. And it was so much like worse in season 1, but people still like I think a lot of the players already played season 1. They already dealt with it, you know? But anyway, what I think about it, I'm happier with the progress. I still think to be like level 66, the faction grind is still a problem, right? Like, I'm well aware that I could have leveled up my cradle, which I definitely wanted, but like it's less important to me than being able to buy backpacks, make money, get shields. Backpacks and shields for me are so like the foundation, you know, because you can do so much with those two things. So it's better, but I definitely feel like this part is still too much of a grind. Probably for just buying, let's just say blue backpacks as a start. Rank 22. It's not bad. I mean, it's not bad though. It's definitely like right on the cusp. But that and blue shields in particular. It's like, can I just play the beginning of the season and go like, I don't even know how many days or hours, but it's like, I just want to play with like blue shields and a blue backpack. Like, why is that so precious? Purple and gold should be precious. And I feel like they're so far out of reach. So I don't know. Definitely, I think, pushes some folks away, right? Where, you know, again, if you're, I think because I play solos and team fill, like if you don't have like a blue shield, it's rough. If you don't have a blue backpack as well, you're like, dude, what am I doing with my time? So I think they could still balance that out without gating it, right? Like they want you to feel like your blue backpack is really worth it, and I understand that, but I've played almost 500 hours of this game, like on a very even level, and yeah, it just feels like blue is too far off. Blue should not be this far off still, even though you get tons of like other loot, and you could get a bunch of purple. Again, well, where you go to Outpost, play on teams, etc., you can get a lot of blues and purples out of there. Key rooms, the opportunity's there, but I think on the average pace, it's not. That's all I'm saying. All right, been a while. Thanks for jumping back in, Benny Banaz. You have a good morning. Appreciate you. Let's play some different music. What about this? Good night, Benny Banaz. Have a good one. been a while. Have a good one. Ghost of Dreams, thanks for jumping in tonight. Thanks for all the raids tonight. We'll pass that love on. Thanks to everybody for hanging out on YouTube. If you saw it over there, be sure to drop a follow. If you want to catch the archives on YouTube as well, I will leave that link in chat. It's FM3 Plays for the live streams and the archives over there if you ever want to check them out. We do have a main channel that I update sometimes with some opinion and otherwise. Ghost of Dreams, thank you so much for the follow. Let's freaking go. I appreciate that, Ghost. I don't know if you came in from any of the Raiders streams, but we appreciate them. We know Game Sager above all. We know Enraged Cinema. I don't know if I've met Enraged in real life. I've met Sager. And then we also had a raid from Baby Fade, who I think was playing with Sager. So, oh, you came through Sager stream. Yeah. We go way back. Destiny community stuff for sure, but I've met Sager probably at TwitchCon a couple times, maybe. Back in the day. I think it's been a while. Maybe GCX. I'd love to go to the one this year. I don't know if I'll be able to make it. All right. With that, I appreciate you all so much. We'll find someone to raid. If you got a suggestion, be sure to hit me up. But, yeah, with that, we'll pass the love on. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Be excellent to each other. I'll catch you all next time. Peace.